like 118 months, so I'm assuming they'll invest in a random strategy RPG, because, yeah, it's 2 for 2. Alright. Welcome back, alright. I'm gonna protect this poor child. But yeah, so they've had 2 games that are million plus sellers that are strategy RPGs, so I'm assuming they'll try to make another one. Geofield was when they were making random games. No, was Triangle Strategy the same year as Geofield and not Brawlhalla, Harvestella and all those other games? I think Triangle Strategy actually outsold all the games that year. Because all the competition for Square Enix were the most random games possible. Was Geofield some Valkyrie game, I think? Forgot if Babylon's Fall was that year. Yeah, we could go and look at the wiki for what games were out that year, but I'm pretty sure weirdly Triangle Strategy did outsell all of them, funny enough. Oh, I just gotta go left. There we go. Salmon Demu. Yeah, you missed state of play. They give you a lot of seeds in this game. It's just a few random things like Metal Gear Solid 4 in a collection. And you guys keep saying it's the worst or second worst of the bunch. It probably is the worst, I'm assuming. Okay, it's just how bad is it? Yeah, we'll see how the Castlevania one pans out. But yeah, it's closer to Hollow Knight, I guess, than the other. When was the last Castlevania 2D game? And was it still in the style where everyone dropped a ton of items and you get EXP and stuff? Because that was the Castlevania Metrovania style. Yeah, monsters would drop like rare gear sometimes, and then there'd be all this shit on the screen. So it was like an RPG style, yeah. But I don't think the one we saw, yeah, was anything like that. You're serious? You have to do this puzzle in the past and... oh, whatever. Fucking A. No, because the Castlevania Metrovanias, yeah, they drop like weapons and stuff, not just currency, they drop... I think in the GBA games, yeah, there's some monsters that, I'm assuming the DS games like that, they drop really rare shit. I don't know if Symphony Knight's like that. So there's like a 1% chance off a certain mob to grant some weapon. Okay. Yoink. So 2008, geez. Yeah, the market has moved quite a bit since then, so it's really weird. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up there. What is it? Let me see. Yes, because they sacrifice currency gain for stories, so the only people that have currency are the stupid guys in the city. Oh, this grave. Wizard long time ago, shown age in scripture reader. Dear friends, ancient spell you cast, do so here and fulfill my promise at last. What's human haired boomerang long wait for your return. Long now masterpiece be completed. Greatest work yours, do as you will. Abracadabra. 1, 2, 3. Greater leveler. Oh, it's that spell. Like, I saw a little bit about this game on Reddit. So is this actually the easiest Dragon Quest, or is like 5 or 6 easier? Because they were saying how the original game of this was easy too.
How?
Remains town, primary magic research and reason, say tones, alright. Because the problem with a job system game is you have to make it harder, or else you don't really engage with the jobs. The first person who got it from that many can't wait to get handed reward. That's why Final Fantasy V's final dungeon's really hard, because they purposely jack everything up. Because they know you probably mastered a ton of classes. Once King of Zan's one magic brought about conflict, suffer not the whole story. Magic heal, protect people. Always can imagine develop practice in the Grand Conjunarium. Forgot when they said Silent Hill was.
Oh.
Yeah, during Quest 11 file Draconian's easy, but once you put it on Draconian, you actually have to like use all the systems, which makes it a better game. I guess I'm gonna spell here. Yeah, I can't be bothered to look at every zone 3 times, or 2 or 3 times. I feel like it's pattern having to talk to everyone in town. I'm assuming this game has one of the most dialogue for town NPCs in any JRPG ever, because there's some events that happen in towns that never, or yeah, and it changes all the NPC dialogue, but then the event ends and then they go to a third state or whatever, and then there's past and present, so yeah. I'm assuming this is probably close to the record. Thing is, I know there's trails, but look how many fucking cities are in this game, and there's 2 versions of them. Yeah, so this one's also like that, but I don't know if there's more dialogue in this because of how many stupid, pointless events that happen. I'm not even gonna talk to these people anymore. Problem is, when you have too many NPCs to talk to, yeah, you just stop talking to them because it's just too much. 63 charm, gimme. I think we have a winner. Scrimpy low numbers spent from the finest fibers. Princess Road. Gimme. Happy your pal Maribos to— oh wait, I get it. You're happy your pal Maribos to avenge that it? Yes, sure. Feeling alright, didn't expect you to come out a minute. This newfound honesty lasts. Anyway, but I want to say it means a lot to me to remember your promise. Thank you. And a magic spell to clean. Alright. Yeah, like there's way too much like hidden treasure in this game. And it doesn't feel rewarding to get another shitty potion. It's basically finding potions. Like, come on. Yeah, this game, I'm pretty sure— I don't know about Dragon Quest IX, but it has way more objects to loot than any other game or any other Dragon Quest I've played. And it sucks because every island is doubled. Breath of Fire 2, they don't value the IP because they gave it to Nintendo for, I'm assuming, pennies on the Switch Online service. So I think it's over. Because there's no Mega Man yet, right? Is there a Mega Man on the Switch Online? Water tower. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 I think is on the Switch Online, so that means I think it's permanently on the service. But I don't think a single Mega Man is.
Ah.
While he's busy seeing the day-to-day affairs, really gets a chance to lead. Alright. Thing is, Super Nintendo RPG standards is really high. Oh, oh, it's this one. Fucking A. If you have to rank Breath of Fire 2, you have to face Dragon Quest, Final Fantasies, Lufia 2, Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, probably a Tactics Ogre thing, Live a Live. That's just defense. What else did I miss from Super Nintendo? Trying to think of good JRPG series I missed in the Super Nintendo there. Fire Emblem depends. Ooh.
Oh.
Euphony comes to get away from it. Commoners are forbidden to come anywhere near. Queen is far too busy to visit. Yes, this light doesn't run herself in the ground. Earthbound. I personally don't like it, but I could see why people would like it. Okay, Earthbound. So where would you put Breath of Fire 2 against all of those? But yeah, it's a pretty strong lineup to face. Oh yeah, there's Tales Fantasia on Super Nintendo. If it's Super Megabyte cartridge. That doesn't count as a stupid JRPG.
Oh.
I have not played any Earthbound game on stream yet, so not Mother 2 or 3. I don't know. The fan base always annoyed Reggie about releasing Earthbound or Mother's 3, but is it at least? I'm assuming Mother's 3 is on Switch Online, but in Japanese, right? Not that Reggie, you idiot. The stupid Reggie that ran Nintendo America. But, what the hell? Like Bowser's already gone.
Oh. All right.
Queen orders somewhat unusual instruments. Alright, any musician granted role warrants free to borrow them.
Thanks.
Folk songs, alright. Screw it. Trying to look at some. Okay.
Visitors. Well, I suppose I should tell you my name at least. I'm Euphonia, Queen of Hubble. You will find my subjects to be most welcoming. And if you're lucky, they may even sing for you. Now, go and take a look around the kingdom, why don't you? I wish I could. Oh. Gosh. I just realized this is the first time I've spoken to someone my own age in I don't know how long. I spend every day dealing with boring grown-ups, you see. And it does get rather dull. Now, may I ask you to introduce yourselves?
We're introducing himself and his friends, Queen Euphonia.
Very good. And tell me, what brings you to Hubble?
That is the story of our journey so far, Your Majesty. And it seems we have a way to go yet.
Oh, I'm green with envy. I've barely stepped outside the castle in ages. Right, I've decided. I have an announcement to make. In honor of meeting someone my own age for a change, I'd like to give you something. It's a gift I hope you'll cherish forever. The gift
Lame.
of friendship.
Boo!
nice?
I reject that gift. No. You know what? No. No deal. Let there be war.
Oh, I know what the matter is. You think yourselves unworthy of being friends with a queen. Well, put those silly thoughts out of your minds.
Now we're stuck being friends for.
I hereby declare that from this day forth, we shall be friends. And that makes it official. Feel free to drop by whenever you like. I'll always be happy to hear more about your travels. And please, do treat me like I was really one of your friends. That's an order. What's that? There's something I can do for you. And what might that be?
Well, the thing is,
I see. A legendary musician. Interesting. The Torban of Truth, you say? Oh, this is simply fascinating. So, you're on a quest to find a legendary Torban player descended from the Romers. This is so exciting. Well, you came to the right place. After all, I'm queen of the most musical kingdom in the world. Leave it to me. I'll issue a proclamation right away. We'll hold a contest here in Hubble to find the world's best Torban player. And yes, we'll have a prize for the winner. That'll bring them running for miles around. Now, if I understand correctly, only the descendant of this legendary musician of yours will be able to play the Torban of Truth.
But what if he died without an heir?
So if we use it in the contest, we'll know right away if we found our player. Does that sound good to you?
No.
Oh, come on. There's no need to be like that. Believe me, this is something I want to do. Between you and me, I was awfully bored before you came to visit.
A diversion's just the thing I need. I won't take no for an answer. So it's settled.
It will probably take a while for all the best players in the world to gather.
So you should carry on with your adventure and come back and visit me later.
Thanks so much. You've managed to banish my boredom in one fell swoop.
It is only right that I reward you with a little something. A token of our newly forged friendship, if you will.
Another stupid fragment.
I trust it is to your liking. It is one of Hubble's finest treasures. I hope it serves as proof of our bond. And since we are now friends, you may henceforth dispense with the formalities. Just call me Euphonia.
Ah,
Patient friend, I want a contest. Here, you want to play with me? You know what? Fine, yes. Hee thought as much. I doubt there's a boy or girl in the kingdom who does not want to play with the queen. Far too busy preparing a contest. Do not worry, Boomer, plenty of time to play once all over. Meantime, think of a fun new game for us. Cannot wait to see what you come with. No. You cannot fool me. I really like about clearly want to play, alright. Don't be shy around me, it's rather adorable. It's silly, we just go there for a piece. We don't even give a shit about her. We just... We just grab a stupid shard. Oh, are all these grey ones optional? I guess we'll find out. Oh, you're a big guy.
I'm ready to roll.
Rack system was strong like 38 months.
Here I am.
I'd rather just do Harvest Moon. They fixed it. No, in Dragon Quest, was it 3? Yeah, they had a version where he was just holding a fist But then they drew in the club later for the later versions.
Look lively!
Oh, cheers.
Look lively!
Fight on!
I think I poisoned to 0 damage.
Here I am!
Guess that golem thing doesn't work twice in a fight. I thought it did. Someone may have lied.
Here I am!
The thing is,
Time is
I don't get the point. Or I mean, yeah, they made the game much easier, so Victimizer, yeah, is very good, but it's sort of weird, because the game is much easier now because of that.
Look lively!
I'm trying to revive Mirabelle before we finish.
Get up, I say!
Thank you.
There we go, Finn. Play Veronica would get bombed like that, and she goes flying when she takes a big hit. It's pretty funny though. I'm assuming King Slime's the strongest slime, but I guess let's see. What a gem slime, you're mad. Yes, gem slime's the cool one.
Here I am! We did
Chopper.
it!
Crits are 30% more powerful. Cool. I don't know if I'll use it now. Probably make a crit build.
Look lively!
Christmas.
I am on it!
Here I am!
It's the third cat. There's a Meowgician, Closser. What is this one? Prestidigitator. Okay. I assume it's the last recolor of the cat gang. That is the third one.
We did it!
Victim, Slum, or Travail.
All in a day's
I
work.
actually don't know the percent odds for each of them, but that was a lucky. This area is interesting because it's actually upgraded mobs. Hoodlum, what a hoodlum. Oh, is that why the monsters here are actually stronger? Okay. Second to last island. Okay, I don't know why we can do it earlier, but maybe they nerfed it. Or maybe this is for, maybe there's post-game stuff later. Choppered.
Wakey wakey.
Marvelous.
Ready. Here I am. All in a day's work.
Monster living mountain ahead from here. Advise traveler make haste, village in the west. I tried the Warlock for 2 minutes, but I didn't get a chance to play it any further.
Ah.
Carol Fog, how crops spire growth, simplistic peasant, no choice continue sown fields. I don't know how abusable its projection weapon is, so the Warlock can project a weapon in front of him, and then it can multi-hit for the level 30 talent, but I don't know how abusable it can get, or if it just sucks.
Oh.
My son, you say that Fog is a blame of monsters who goes to Mount Gore, desires fight and defeat him, return to us deceased. Why are we deserving such fates? No, I think it gives him extra range. The weapon's projected in front of him, as in he's not holding it. Probably goes to fight monsters, might not returned alive. Gone along with priests, woodcutter spouse, woodcutter possessed parents recover. Luca possesses no one. Much sympathy for him. Yeah, he has fire and miasma abilities, and then his third tree is summon demon. Yeah, his final fire ability pierce or lowers or resist.
Ah.
Prevented by fog from gathering roots and veggies. Regretful without turning of cabbage to offer you. Maybe I should talk to Orange Man. Revenge on him takes for name, so monster priest cloven and remains a monster is to blame for the fog. Let me stay, play outside. Can never taken yet for an answer. Let me tell you, outside's too perilous. Village besieged by monsters, fiend resides in our church.
All right.
Chance being insta-kill reduced by 50. Tragic, your son, the priest, woodcutter's spouse, sacrificed themselves. Stranger in the village, selecting an opportune time of visitation. Find some lamentable situation. Fog covers everything.
Oh.
Son, you pay with his life. Cannot remain in silence. Visage unfamiliar. Donate helpful advice. Do not go proximity to church. You don't want to become extinct. So on, what's the plan of monster in church? Speak strange people foreign place. Not where I would speak. Monsters capture our church. Nuns have fled. Shelter and domicile of elder. Fish in village pond are seeming down in the mouth. Blame for the fog. Alright, let's talk to this guy then. Travelers accurately understand that you have penetrated through the fog to come here. No. Who are you? Where are you coming from? And yet now is not the time. Possessing other priorities. My brother is missing. Part of a village not returned. I'm frightened that monster without digested him. Please, potent and excellent ventures must seek his whereabouts. Beg of you. You left south of here. Yeah, probably. I don't have a risky accent. Statuette. I said be a movie star, damn you, with all me accents. Oh, back door. Boy's absorbed in his prayers. Doesn't seem like a good time to speak to him. Lies a youthful man of bravery. Lies extinct priest. Alright, kid, who's the dead guy? Lies woodcutter and spouse. They had a name. His name was Woodcutter. Demon. I see the monster. He thinks he's a priest. Damn you, Piccolo, I know what you did. Many days, monster in church, quiet, no one knows when he'll be a troublemaker again. Fire a house of worship in the night. Where's Luca promised for me to play together? Ultra rare. I can't even know what these fiend. Alright, let's strike him down, blah blah. Dispose fiend. Dismiss. Great. Alright, whatever. I think the guy in the church did all this. It's my gore securely locked. Hey, monster's bench. Infiltrate monster in church is behind us. All he's doing. Sought to find refuge escaping the church. Why you inquire me because of monster? Art injured. Monster kills our priests and embezzles the church. Work all money must have continuation. Alright. Near the safe. Honestly, my daughter do not say she goes outside much, sorry. I also tried a tiny bit of Last Spell DLC, but yeah, it's a little daunting how many challenges you have to run. Felt pity and impoverished nuns, first priests killed in cold blood, they're chased out of their home or church. Like I said, bail. Let's hocus kind of.
That is a nice surprise.
Too much traveling. Try to get to town itself of here. No good turn back, fog, and possible impediment. I wonder if this is an option. Or traveling near tell you path and pass may try going south just the fog returning here. Pew evacuate place instantaneously. Why do you regard me with boggly eyes? Perhaps believe me to. Too wit, too woo, I smell humans. Ooh, plenty to go around. There should be a hoot. Hoo hoo hoo. Gonna gobble you owl up. Too hazardous, must flee. Who wants to be eaten first? The humans, priests will be angry at us. Be careful to eat every last scrap. Yeah, this was a gray island, so I guess all four of them are optionals.
This shall see thee through.
Guess what the strongest zombie is then. Oh, it's skeleton swordsman.
Turn that about.
Stares blankly into space. Goodbye, jobbers.
A splendid display.
Much approximate shave. Bet you're gaining victory on monsters, yes. Thank you greatly, much courage indeed. In fact, perhaps you have capacity to defeat a foul priest. Speak to Elder without delay. Technically, the second optional one was pretty long. This one looks like it's short because it's just one island and or one town and 2 dungeons.
Ah.
Truth, I swear I have the capability to defeat him, I am certain. Please calm down and speak slowly. Tell us of the adventures. Naturally, escort your saviors in our village to make thanks to them. Amusing you ask, actually, if I'm honest, idiotic, ungrateful boy. What are your adventures? Good day to you. Speaking of the devil, come, approach us. These are saviors of my life. Strength from many wolves, certainly capable of solving our troubles here also. Very Travis, explain in your own words what happened. That was a village elder about a battle. Gruesome story indeed. Plainly of potent strength. Perhaps we might make humble request. Presently, our monsters have in the village church. Ask you obliterate it. Believe foul creature responsible for terrible fog and misfortunes. Assistance matter will welcome. Will you lend us your powers? Sasuke, I feel like these guys are the evil ones. Yahweh, thank you, very kind. Offer assistance out of our villagers. Please converse with any and all at will. Take it on unison, help and one that prevail, guaranteed. Got others discussing tactics. Speak again shortly.
Oh,
Letter's right. Speak to village, learn more. And you tell us about the monster in church. Papa, Mama, avenge you both. Rest in peace. Oh no, Goblin! Goblin! Who again? What do you require? What do you come out here every day? Not afraid of you, I'll tell you. I'll avenge my parents. What do these motions signify? Do you wish to eat me also, my intended for your dessert? Curse you, foul creature. Damn demon. Holy text, theological text. Once our priest's clothes looks mournfully over in your direction. Once our church is it truly once prince, indeed grotesque, performs no wicked acts, and yet these are foolish thoughts. Goddess will offer protection for all people of the village.
Oh.
But you. Oh, he has the dot eyes. You can barely see it, but they had that for NPCs in Inuyasha, and you knew those people weren't important. Witness you near the grave of my parents. Permit me to introduce myself. I am named Luca. My parents' body is buried beneath you. Why dwell here on my own? Do not appear to be alone. Goddess here accompanies me. The statuette belonged continuously to my mother's family multiple generations. Mother prayed to it with great regularity. She can pray and do it no more. She would beseech for protection from monsters and other calamities. Recommend you pray also. Kindly smell plays on. It says very beautiful. Do you not agree? Press priest monsters not so bad. Ignore me. Converse to myself. Embarrassing to admit, the statuette resembles my extinct mother. Before she left for fighting monsters, the mountain says it will always protect me. I think this is why monster in church does not digest me unless. Ignore me. Converse to myself. Finally arrived. Discussion ready. Imminent commencement. Approach more closely. Battle plan. Patient, crucial meeting once all relevant villagers are assembled. Speaking of devil, here arrive the others. The council. That's the current situation of fiendish interloper. Larger brother and other or a village armor peddler on guard and duty. Present, no causes for alarm. Luca, where's that boy?
Yes?
Good question, appears absent. Forgive my tardy arrival. No matter, come let us commence. Order. Now, President, allow me to begin an introduction to newest arrivals in Volgograd. Offer welcome to adventurers. Other new arrivals also speak chorus of monstrous priest-like creature infest our church. Have all lost sleep and patience, in my case hares due to the unlikable state of affairs. Requirement persons of great potency and military men will prevail against such a threat. Parents of Luca, your dear son. Of course, our beloved priest. Already capable of combat met with cruel extinction. Our options seemed exhausted. Till this day, battling travelers march, and yet exceed our enemy in adequacy and vigor. Goliath verified these words. My life was extracted from peril by the timely intervention of these brawlers. Fellow villagers, will we join our powers together and strike against the threat against our fresh allies? If so, we must do it shortly before the creature's undoubted plots for further atrocity reach fruition, achieve revenge for our fellow comrades. The impressive ally victory and righteous endeavor is assured. Discuss among ourselves, make final arrangements.
Oh.
Desire to speak with you. Or somewhere with more privacy. Villagers deny and wish and violent demise of monster. Stand their emotions, I wish revenge, mother and father yet, and witness occurrence the graveyard. Someone curious about this fiend. Feeling's not truly bad, where it's a monster, but still. I don't want our violent malicious creature has done us no harm is right. Distinguish my parents still, so I cannot make in the words. Or perhaps no monster out and yet utter too much, forget my ramblings. So give me a second.
No.
Attention me, let's share a thing with our Europeans. Extinguish monster instantly. You are in agreement with this. How can I may not be? I just hope you all see. Must waste no time. Cannot foretell in the rampage of death destruction. Surround the church when darkness falls. Make a blaze and fury conflagration. Full of fire, catch other buildings, consume the village. What then? Set up a cry of fire. Fire cause the beast to flee from its bowl. Then we set upon it freely. Others have objections to this. None. Let us execute this fine plan at midnight stroke. Very on accord. Very strong volunteers in circle house of worship must make great pretense of fire, cause our hated fiend to flee. Upon its exit, we and our newfound allies set about it thoroughly until it's no more. Inform other members of the village. Meet ourselves at the church near midnight. Okay. Grant your presence, grant village determination, put an end to the fiend's invasion. Will you help us? Yes, no. Oh, you possess a more refined sense of joke, and yes, you're serious. And fear not, comrades here in Volgograd will fight beside you. Nothing afraid, we stand together. I'm sure you must make preparations physically and mentally. Wish to rest, utilize a bedchamber up my stairs, and prepare to speak me or come to your church. Until then. But this creature has done nothing wrong, but you guys would kill it. Damn you. These things are the monsters. You don't need a Switch 2 yet, or what would you play on it? Mario Tennis? Damn you, don't Klarna. Alright, time of salvation. Pray for you to aid us well. Finally defeat a monster as you come near church, yes. Make our way without a single moment to lose. Klarna my banana. 3 installments of 10 cents. Church's North Village upper level. Other villagers already caused exit a monster from church with pretense of fire. Die, goblin, die! Coming beyond villagers made success, force to exit foul beast from lair. Fatal moment, time to remove monstrous threat from heart of village. Damn goblins. Die, goblin! Your be monster, this is the end for you, no means for your escape. Newest comrades of village, strike fateful blow, eliminate us, fearsome enemy. Monster stands, looks out with a terribly sad expression on face. Why do you not strike? Now is the moment to end this. What is cause of delay? Monster continues to stare at Boomer extremely hard done by look on its face. Explanation for this. Come strike fiend without mercy. Enough. We'll perform the act ourselves. Brave heroes indeed. Duh. What? You rat, I'm beating your ass. Duh. Kill the goblin. Duh. Duh. What the hell? We have to stop this. Damn goblins. Terrible, not spawn permit this occur. Please come out and stop without delay. Terribly bad idea to kill monsters. Strong certainty of this. You will, yes? Cause villagers to cease this madness? Yes. Wait for your comfort, it's much too late. Damn goblins. Hear me, monster, this final moment for you. Fiend is idiot, why does he not resist? Fatal error for him, let's finish this. This is for our comrades, courageous men and women you devoured. Not afraid of you any longer, let's strike final blows together. Why did you make terrible fog wrap around village? Now you'll pay. Turn to me, my beloved son. Stole lives of innocent villagers, honorable, much loved priest. Cursed us that dwell amid choking fog. Unable to forgive these terrible things you committed. Now will we bring this to an end? What do you mean by this interruption? Please, must overhear me. I have strong feelings this fiend is truly... Now I comprehend you're sympathetic to the cause of foul and murderous monster. This explains the reasons for your unorthodox behavior. Look, I'm very surprised on you. How can monster have deceived you, whose beloved parents extinguished by it? Insisting on its defense, I'm without a choice. Kill the boy. Fiend or friends, these supposed allies of ourselves, in fact comrades of the foul fiend. Seize them. The plan is simple. Kill the boy. Are they beating us? Humiliating indeed, an ogre deceived by supposed colleagues, collaborators, truly dangerous, insidious foe. Someone's transformed the mountain gore and trapped them there so they cannot return as long as they exist. Yes, Elder, damn you, Elder. I've not played Radiant stories yet now. Treacherous travelers are traitors all along, learn harsh lesson, pulling wool over our eyes. Quickly, rapidly exit, close the gates, monsters will break out. Yes, sniveling one, come then, jobbers. Here now you condemn doors fastly locked. Perhaps I'm neglectful mention out orders stand guard here for time being. Just my luck. Great pain experience so we don't suffer similarly. Apologize my actions result in our exile. Let's not dwell, we cannot remain here. Find a way to return in the village. Firmly locked. Cannot escape. Super line of idea. Journey further upward may locate alternative exit. Any monsters without a choice. Alright, let's depart. Damn monsters. Or cheating. Mucho macho.
Lively! Knew I had it in me.
Huh. Just from area through this one. Raytrax from Strong Look back 35 months. What counts as a dazzled move?
Easy peasy.
Fire ring. I haven't fought this version.
Blast it.
Excellent.
Way too many seeds.
My apologies.
Blast it. Here I am.
Those big guys. Forgot what they're supposed to be, those demon looking guys. Probably run back and get that chest. Normally it'd be throwed, but I'm not even sure who uses normal items anymore on this team.
Right.
Woodland.
Sir Maribel.
Someone said this is the second last island in the PS1 version, but this is an optional one. But I think Sunday for sure. Because we're sort of breezing through it. But yeah, definitely not today. We haven't even seen the main villain. Oh shit. Have a ball juggling balls. No, he just killed himself.
A splendid display.
There we go, Sage. Ultra rare? Nah, 38% of people have that. So not ultra rare. Sage and 2 other question marks. Reimagined game looks super cheap, so I don't think anyone will play it. Oh my god, an AoE. Yeah, these units exist just to screw the player over. AoE MP steal. Christ. Yeah, I'd have been even more excited about a Neptunia strategy RPG. Don't worry, I'm still relevant. I'm not sure. Or am I? I want an orc have a heal move. Damn, it works. I like the momentum when a big hit hits and they go flying like that.
Slice and dice. All in a day's work.
Is Elise that bad? Yeah, I know she's support, but
Knew I had it in me.
yeah, the power creep to like farming camps change jungle forever. I'm assuming every stupid jungler full clears like insanely fast now. Down. Okay, let's look at these. Okay. Yeah, the current PO box should be down there. Okay. I think the only clip I saw, fuck, what was the, I forgot what jungle it was. The one that Faker showed off. But yeah. I guess so, okay. But yeah. Like, it's way too fast, these clears, but I guess the game's faster now. But yeah, Elise cannot do that clear. I'm pretty sure Elise is way slower than that. Because Elise can't reach over unless she wards to hit some of those counts. I guess she can cocoon, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it activates it, but it's a little weird because it stuns the unit. Yeah, so she's useless then. And then I'm pretty sure she can't do, or I don't know how Ambessa works. I don't know if it's like facing Silas.
Here I am. Easy peasy.
Yeah, at least I remember when I did Olaf and it was fast. Olaf and Mundo used to be the fastest, but several units can abuse those quick movements, but you need to have something that hits over a wall. Bonus points if you have an ability that makes you jump over a wall too.
We did it!
Does that mean you just don't need sustain as much for camps? Because if you remove sustain, then that means people that only do deeps can like clear really fast. Yeah, so at least his Spiralin's tanking or healing her doesn't help her anymore. Because if everyone can just full clear without taking damage, then the sustain equation. Olaf used to be faster, but then they changed his passive. I don't know if Olaf's even good anymore. All I know is they changed how his passive works, so early game it's significantly worse. And then I think that was it for him. Or it slowed him down tremendously. And Olaf's dueling is really interesting. If he misses his axes, he auto loses, so you have to hit them all. Or else you won't pick them up. I don't see how they could make Maokai like as good as that Ambessa clear, cause you'd have to do an insane amount of monster only damage or something. I think I saw a stat, was it a Mumu hasn't been played in a decade in pro? I forgot who it was. Was it a Mumu? Or maybe it was a list of champs that have never been played in a certain league. So yeah, all those boomer junglers from season 2 are completely garbage now. Especially if they can't duel as well. So they can't duel, they don't clear as fast, they're completely useless. Who was a support? Okay, when? For a bit, when? Was it 10 years ago? I saw a stat, but it said on Mumu, but I forgot what this stat was about. Ogre Shield. Oh yeah, right. I don't know if this game has cursed items now that I think about it. Alright, I guess no one wants the Ogre. Barak bolsters defenso. Increases brawn. Oh, it's... I don't know if it's best in slot for the wolf boy. Ogres. What hasn't been relevant for ages. I forgot what the stat was, what unit wasn't played, or champ. Was it maybe at Worlds? I don't know. And there was a few. There's a few on the list, and I think Mumu Shaco, I forgot who else. Shaco, I believe, has been dead for like a long time.
Sure.
An enemy Metal King Slime. Does your pep up help that or no? Because his pep up makes it higher chance for the rare ones, but assuming it doesn't help for the giant metal or enemy Metal King Slime. This leaf is gold. And murder these poor guys. I thought they nerfed Skyner to Oblivion, right? I'm assuming they failed. I'm assuming that's one of their failings. Yeah, okay, pro play jailed, yeah. So, I don't think they'll ever, like, bring him back for all, because this is, like, the third time Skarner has been stuck in some weird, situation where they can't make him viable for solo queue or else he's broken, so it's over. Yeah, and they already did it once with Skarner's Spires. They made him broken and then they decided to... Oh, there are baby ones. I'm curious if Dota will try that with an old Dota, but I don't know how their numbers are. But I'm assuming League will one day get that. It's just... who knows when that'll be. If you want League Classic, imagine Dota announces it next day, League Classic, boom boom boom, they'll instantly put it out. So maybe you need to ask Valve. But I don't know how the Dota player base is, if they care, if the new Dota 2 is better than the old Dota 2 or whatever. I think League has a louder player base when it comes to old League. Because WoW had a decent enough people. Saying they wanted it. Nature family monsters. Is this the final one? The hell? Run out of MP, but we can just slowly water it up. Damn you, I don't want to fight. It's pretty lousy start.
Up we get! Hatta! Blasting!
He's still performing well, so not happy. Someone tracking? China would be a bigger canary in the coal mine for League. So if those numbers go down really badly.
Look lively!
I forgot if LPL numbers have been suffering. Almost there.
Oh!
Not put it in rough, he's a bum. Wait, what was the big announcement that was gonna change League forever? I forgot what it was. Guess I don't need to use the thing. Just client update. Does it, have they done it yet or still no? Or is it just an announcement? Oh, it was D controls. Okay, and then there's a client thing. Okay. And round we go, watch the fire grow and grow. What do the real priest is evil, or unless they changed bodies, maybe they changed bodies. Spin your tail, stamp your trotters, snort and squeal, you little rotters. The nauseous fog and our special dance, you stupid humans don't stand a chance. Round round we go, watch fire grow and grow.
Indeed.
And there's not for those villagers. When he dies, he'll be deaf now for... Yeah. Priest man accompanies my parents, but I thought he was extinct. Salvage him for the monsters. He's the rat Archbishop Lazarus, damn you. Hold on, can't you see we're busy? Humans, pour yourselves over there. We'll come and gobble you up when we're done. In the middle of something. He's the Archbishop?
Indeed.
What are you doing up here? You lost or something? Father, it is you. You're not extinct after all. Of course, child from the village. No place for children. You don't want to be eaten by monsters now, do you? You wouldn't be the first, you know. Tragic, really. All those bones you see around here are the remains of people who came over here to try to defeat the monsters and clear the fog. But they were gobbled up before they had the chance. Still can't work out why mere humans would think they stood a chance against, these vicious creatures. Father, why do you utter things like this? You were with them, no? You came here with my parents to make battle with the fiends. Damn you, Archbishop Lazarus! Yes, terrible business. Pained me so to watch my comrades picked off like that. Thanks to the higher power that guides me, I stood firm to the bitter end. In my desperation, decided to plead with the monsters. You can have me, I said, but please leave my fellow villagers in peace. I offered them anything they wanted in return. They considered my offer and finally said they would do as I asked, but only if I was willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to give up my human form. Monsters were impressed by my courage, and they promised not to lay a finger on any villagers as long as I lived. They had been good as their word. See, as long as a priest lives, the village will be safe. And how do I know this? I asked, because it was I, the mighty Gasputin, who made that solemn vow. Oh. Wait a minute, this is Dragon Quest II final boss, right? This guy's actually... Or is he a variant? Let me see. Paragon of Virtue taught only of the good fellow man's about to die at the hands of villagers. You save no lands. Don't you love it? And I keep my promise he gets torn limb from limb. Even such towering episodes can't wait to see the villagers kill the only thing protect them from us. Couldn't have planned it better. I'll sit back and enjoy the show. Are we gonna help the kid or just let him die? Yeah. Now you heard the details of my fiendish plot. I'm afraid I cannot let you live. Shall we not be able to witness the magnificent and no doubt messy denouement? It says sprite based off of. This is the only game this guy's from, but his sprite looks so old school. Alright, never mind. I thought this guy was in other games, but he's only in one game. This one. Or maybe not. Let me see. I'm in the wrong wiki. Yeah, he just looks like a boomer. Whatever, the English wikis for these are pretty bad. Take the swabs. Oh shit, time to summon the most powerful dragon, Blue Eyes White Dragon. What the hell? Fat chubby boomer's the strongest dragon? Draculard. There's Metal Dragon is a jobber.
Lively!
Are Duel Links videos still good or no more? I used to watch some of those, but some of the cards you'd pick as the worst ones weren't actually the worst. Or did you go full Corpa? How recent was that? I stopped getting them in the algorithm, but I think people said he changed or his videos are written by someone else now. He's gone full Corpa. He also tried to do Pokemon videos. I don't know if he's still doing that. He still watch Grant videos, but he hasn't posted anything since Tiberian Command and Conquer. XCOM 2, okay. This says Tempest Rising video. No graphs, whatever. They're still good.
Ready.
500 damage.
Lively.
Yeah, the Duel Links video I fear got worse. Super gas return. Oh, it removes her buffs.
Lively.
I don't know if we'll play that, honestly. Here's how the reviews are on Steam for it. I may play it, but yeah, I heard they cut out a lot of stuff, more than this game.
Break him down.
Yeah, I'm curious how bad the game is. Cosmonaut.
Here I am.
My gratitude.
Sort of weird you can do that while silenced. I mean, obviously not all side stories are good, but it depends on which ones they removed and which ones like cap or added. Nah, he was immune to poison, I believe, because I had that toxic dagger move, but yeah, I believe it meant I had an axe.
Knew I had it in me.
No good mere humans defeat me. I knew I should have killed the priest when I had the chance. Meanwhile, they're too busy killing the priest in the village right now. Killed Gasputin, I made mincemeat out of him. What are we gonna do? It's pagan obvious, isn't it? Wait, we're not hogs of war marching around in circles making fog is all we're good for. You're right, without Gasputin here to save our bacon, we don't stand a chance. Were these supposed to be pigs? Come on, chop chop, let's get out of here. Peace. You achieved victory. I owe to you a very big thank you, the biggest. Must return to village without delay. True priest. Fall at the hands of villagers. I guess the door will be open? Because, yeah, we didn't solve the door problem. Fog is clear. Start our journey immediately. It's funny that we went up here because we're trying to find a way to the village. But fog progress much faster. Let's make haste. Dear, trying to throw garbage at this demon. This is the end for you, monster. We ignite fire below you. Nya 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 nya, rats. See no honor. Nya 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 nya. Look inside your heart, fiend. Confess your sins, the all-powerful, while you still possess a chance. Admit that you murdered fellow villagers. Do not die in denial of your great wrongdoings. This is for my son. You will suffer as he suffered. Come, we must ignite flames without delay. Foul creature brought meddling fog and unspeakable tragedies to the village. Purify his viciousness by fire. You're not very frightening now. Let's see how you fare when things become hot. Let us cremate the monster and disperse its ashes far from village. Come, Elder, ignite the flames. Yes, come, Elder. Start fire without delay. Leader, village, please start flames. Kill monster. Come, Elder. Start fire. Start fire. Horrifying scene must make them cease. Please do desist. Do not ignite the priest. Luke, I really intend to make an eruption once again. Please heed me, Elder. Priest, no monster. He's human turned to monstrous form. What are you uttering, boy? How do you return in village? Surely be correct course of action. Reverend Father, burn him anyway. He's a demon, but how? See, priest, as I told to you. Priests, this was priests all the time. We learned truth on top of the mountain. Friends here heard heroic tale also. Priests sacrifice human form to save village. All your lives to him. But how he's rewarded. Luke, I'm uncertain what the other. Help me transport priests in the church. Luke, please, must understand me. I must aid me. I cannot shoulder him alone. Burn him. He's obviously evil. Undying gratitude granting me so very much assistance. Priest fast asleep. So much bruises and bumps. Must have great pains. Alright, perhaps too many pains. Perhaps priest may never open eyes again. Wait, watch over him in my absence, okay? I'm bringing it. Goddess statue, my dear extinct mother. Goddess watch over priest, I'm certain. Priest done nothing bad, no goddess take care of him. Like I said, the theme of this game is way more, yeah, there's way more religious plot lines in this, or whatever, faith. Yeah, significantly more than the other Dragon Quest games, and it's super noticeable. How many quests have we had where the priest is a vital part of it? I have faith in Goddess, I believe, yeah. This is like 5th time or something. And then there's cut content too, so how many cut plot threads were around the priest or the almighty, whatever? Please watch for priest, please to edit them. Reassign motionless pain expression. Call the almighty god in the original, yeah, so this is insanely more religious than the other Dragon Quests. Because almost every other stupid plot thread involves a priest. So if I understand how monster can be human, witness also no mistake, that's our priest. Wow, we almost burned him alive. True, Lucas said us, other fiends not assailed our village since this gruesome creature appeared among us. Perhaps we made a terrible...
Is true?
Who was there? As you sorrowful, we owe you sizable apology. Please explain all that occurred. Command monsters Mount Gore responsible misfortunes. If he has punished you in truth, should have showered you with praises and know how to make rest in wrong head. And I say, I want to make apologies. You and our priest, heartfelt sorry. First thing tomorrow morning, praise able to locate space within his heart, forgiveness all. Charles, pay me, final request, check on the well-being of young Luca, waiting for him, alright. Much shame to visit him, ask you to go to him. He was OP in, or the Almighty, I think he had a, if you attack the Almighty in Dragon Quest Monsters, he debuffs you immediately. Murdered all of them. Because I used him in the PvP. Because I believe he had a... I believe he had a debuff reaction whenever he got hit by an ability. There's too many baits nowadays, sadly. health option. Almost voiced either. Here comes village, do not worry for me. My wounds are healing. Fine body attack when I may request something of you. Fish depart at village time while the others sleep in feet too unsteady and capable to ambulate without assistance. Walk with me to the entrance of village. This village tried to burn them. Yeah. Well, you can't run with him in the party because he moves so slow. Curious feeling, take leave of village my home. Save this place, save me in debt of gratitude. Curse placed upon me, foul fiend no more. Shadow over hearts of villagers remain. My line in fog is dispersed, clouds of hurtfulness yet linger. For I remain here, remain in village, afraid consequence of the villagers observe me. They recall that occurred, pain, darkness. Not at fault, scheme of the monsters, suffered to go through his actions. So saying, wish to end suffering, brothers, sister, wish to disperse, just as the fog. This being so, the fog did vanish, must I. Can we carry him? Grad, benevolent village, spite of all occurred, these are good people. Not be forgetful of them, not ever. Boundless gratitude for you, what you've done for this place. Do not possess sufficient words to express all in. It's part utter in my mind, utter enough. Now may reflect on more happy times. Is he dying? So this is death.
Begging pardon.
My thanks you must take my reverend father. Rat boy, nya. Luca, why are you present? Your father should not be standing on your feet. Luca, you're too much kind. You don't need to worry for me. Got a statuette donated to assist my recovery greatly. Now it's time for me to make my exit from this village. Pleased to offer thanks to other villagers all they've done for me. Why do you thank them? Not deserving this, perform unspeakable cruelties. You should not exit village. They should exit village. Agree with me, yes. The priest must stay. We. What have you utter not convinced me? Decided my mind. You must not hold blame on the villagers. Would have behaved identically if placed inside their shoes. Now I cannot fulfill role of priest, cannot bring comfort to people of God. Each time they set eyes on me, they'll think only of their error. Must not remain here, but certainly Almighty on high would not wish it. Many damages to your body, to remain here at least 2 are recovered. Be it have decided my mind, thank you again all you've done. Farewell. Legend of Nats, and restore and look back 117 months and almost 10 years. Wishfully you'd have this. Beloved extinct mother, pray to statuette all our life, provides deliverance from monster assaults, other disasters. Leave village, require protection. Allow the God to save you. Please take her along with you. Look at kind of you, offer the last remaining keepsake to pardon mother. If my mother is still breathing, I know she will tell me the same thing. You must take it with you. I'm honestly and fine. Child, no longer please honor me greatly. Thank you, Luca. Pray to it just as your mother did. Pray the village remains secure from terror events and horrible monsters. Pray every day, I promise you. Powers of heavens protect and watch over you, all of you. Priest is departed. We have so much sadness, more alone than even before. What do you do now? I think you'll not remain here much longer. Look, our visitors, you two are present. Priest exit village will not return. Offer thanks to people of the village for his kind treatment. Can this be? Is this what Luca utters true? Yes. So it turned out like this. No great surprise. Still painful. I wish I could minimum made sincere apologies to him. It's not angered and embittered. He stated it's not the fall of village. Wished grace protection of heavens upon us all. Then he departed. Very sad. Very, very sad. Today many occurrences took place. Much to think about. Totally tired of my house and rest. Not apologize. Priest, least you can do is show your Savior's hospitality. And must not refuse my kindness. Been so much stupid. Let me make amends. Give me some rare items. Long day, outer's invitation. Too good to refuse. Sleep steals over the party. Countless thoughts go racing through their minds. Morning comes. Is this Finn? What the hell?
Ah,
Trust you slept successfully? No. Never sleep. Not surprising. She made further attempt at rest. Welcome you to Li's bedroom. Express my gratitude for what you've done. Inspired to give my apologies. Priest, too late. Already departed village. Remain here. Thank for your great service. Let your intention erect a monument of lasting gratitude both you and the priest in the square of the village. Oh, you that much. Alright. Avoid all harm. Until next encounter. I'm not gonna find his corpse somewhere. This curves end. Is there anything else here? Alright, looking at the stupid entirety of the continent. And if they did put a monument, or did they screw him over? It's funny, they get rid of the 2 dungeons, because I guess it is optional and they didn't want to put a second version of the dungeon in the present. I mean, it does feature a bridge connecting them.
Hey!
Kind of person keeps thoughts themselves, aren't you? Don't I know long enough. If you ever got more on your mind to cope with, give me a shout and listen. Probably won't so make fun. Alright, let's look at this statue. Life is a dirty liar, life is a dirty liar, 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 liar. Yet I know liar, my grandfather told me so. Your grandfather's a dirty liar, 2 liars, liars, 11 grandfather dirty liars. Say you I'm no liar. No liar, you mean out and our parents instead are liars? And yet do not say such a thing. Message on beloved monument in village square must be truth. Love's dirty liar, no one likes liars, one place of liars. Let's get away from him, come. Wait, are they gonna write how they helped the priest? No liar, before you came extinct, grandfather told me the truth, no one believes me. And then we're supposed to clap at the end of this story? Finn. Turns out you can just make stuff up.
Oh,
Of Overgod, home of story legendary priest, let's see. Priest took in form of a monster, returned to village where it looks like a new piece of stone inserted here. Inscription continues, given great welcome as mighty and selfless hero. Then one day nefarious allies of scheming fiends emerged, attempted to extinguish beloved priest. People of Overgod fought bravely to defend their blessed savior, at last prevailed. Resolved we give undying eternal thanks to him, without whom we surely have expired. Poorly carved inscription ends abruptly. Stone of the lower part, it's a different color to the rest of the monument. Damn me, the truth has been ratted. Please, allow me to expound on the miracle that saved village many years ago. Entire region engulfed in fog created by monsters of man. Foul fiends terrorized village, emerging from wicked mist to attack without mercy. Then heroic priest came to rescue. Incomparably brave and selfless holy man sacrificed precious human form to become monster in order to guard fellow villagers from harm. Villagers are so much grateful for him, they welcomed him home as great hero. Suddenly a group of cruel adventurers emerged, just as you to today. Believed priest to be monster, attempted to exterminate him. Fortunate people of village defended in great and heroic battle. Cowardly adventurers fled after this fog cleared away and monsters vanished. Priest became human once again. Chose adventurers with comrades, monsters responsible of everything. Heroic priest told, must go aid other villages suffering from monster attacks and departed. Greatly painful for people to see him go, life over glad to help others. Ever since then, celebrate memory of priest saved our village. Rats, all of you rats. Nya 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 nya. Damn rats. And then you guys clap. Another more of the story.
Oh,
Ah.
Villagers were all rats. One of the most powerful weapons and armor aren't there somewhere, forged by the four great spirits. Alright. This stuff's garbage.
ah.
I'm gonna loot the place for rats. Gaston's book of food, yada yada.
Ah.
Chest of drawer is much perfect here. Perhaps someone deposit one spot for unwanted goods. Damn, this kid. Not lying yet, never other lies. Please forgive me speaking of myself. Wish to your true story, village history. Family always tell me tale. Different tale from tale of other villagers. Grandfather told me, father to him. Is this like our family many generations? Not traveler who attacked priests, it was fellow villagers. No one in villages wishes to hear this. They say I'm a liar, dirty little liar. I'm no liar, grandfather, no liar either. At least I don't believe so. Possibly he was mistaken there for myself. What then? Perhaps not believing in them is correct. Sorry, ignore me. Thanks for listening. Makes my heart feel better. Do I have a friend? Will you come back to see me again? Yes. So kind of you. I'm happy to come see me again soon. No. I should have saved and said, no, you're a liar. I don't associate with liars.
Oh,
But he's a liar. He's spreading lies about the poor villagers. Good men. Because we're committed to finish. And then we'll be playing Meowgenics after. And then possibly Resident Evil Requiem by the end of the month.
Sure.
I need to do that now. I should change
Sure.
my career. And this is gonna take a while. Wait, alright, paranormal set. We'll see how long eugenics is. But yeah, I didn't realize Resident Evil was at the end of this month. TSM back together. I don't even know where some of the people are anymore. And they probably don't play League either. Friends engage in important play in only one of our gang. Sits and joins speak for others. You're welcome. One of our inhabitants' village overflown with pride for a heroic priest once dwelt here. Dear extinct ancestors suffered terrible assaults at the hands of monsters. Spectacular holy man delivered them from evil. Fiends attempted to exact revenge from priests. Brave and beautiful villagers protect and great pride for a priest's courageous ancestors. Continue to relay this glorious legend to future great generations. Oh, why do you interrupt me? Say legend, not truth, some feeble attempt at joke. Say to me inscription monument is adulterated and not original. It's not a remoteness possibility. Speak senseless nonsense. Meh. I don't know who those are. Sorry, entrance side, I don't think. Wait a moment. You're permissible to enter and condition join gang of ours. Newest recruit, take orders not only from glorious leader Sasha, strongest best boy in work, from all veteran members. Sure.
Ah.
Same gang, follow after me. Do we have incapable to remove it? Sasha, newest gang members. Perform your duties well. Go back to your post without delay. Yes, sir, Commander. New gang members. Some dubbed Sasha and disputed leader, master of all children of Volgograd. Wish to give assistance lifting priests as strange objects uncovered. Excavate and hold or bury items of valuable treasure. Encounter an unexpected item beneath the ground. Exciting, certain precious treasure. And capable to lift it up. Follow as I order and extract it. Yes, okay. Uttered like a truly subservient minion. Something half buried in the bottom. Is it a fragment? And heaves it out. Duh. One stone tablet. Oh no, this is like Gundam Unicorn or whatever. What the real tablet? Damn fetties. Alright, lift it free. What is the writing inscribed on it? Read it for me. But if we read it, we'll destroy the village and everything. The rule of law. Squints at the inscription and reads it aloud. People believed him to be truly a fiend and attempted to extinguish him. Believing him to be in league with nefarious fiends of mountain, we did lay about him with vicious blows and batterings. Despite the truth, they made selfless sacrifice of his human form for to guard us from harm. It was luck only that a present band of adventurers caused prevention of his demise. The damage was nonetheless done, and our great shame remains. This monument was erected in order to cause the terrible truth and the debt we owe to be never be forgotten. It stands in testament to our weakness and a memory of our stoical strength of heroic and holy priest. Commander, does this mean life is not stupid, dirty lie after all? Gundam Unicorn. Grown up people say different story. How can they make a mistake like this? Story on old tablet is the same as what Lev says. More writing inscribed on side of tablet says, buried by village elder for good of village. Is this true? Can elder of ancient times cause real truth to be concealed from everyone? Can villagers been recounted false story for all this lifetime? Despite that, Lev recounted the truth. Very well, reach decision as commander of all children of Volgograd. Inform real story of our history to grown-ups. Split and impart this newfound knowledge to all people of the village. Thank you. Underlings here's reward. Just sing when I found digging hole. Fragment? Oh, it's just a life ring. Lame. Turn forth, inform all of this news. Didn't want to say anything while those kids are around. I'm telling you now, someone's gonna answer this. Can't believe they're pinning a mess they made on us after all we did for them. The utter nerve it. Priests didn't leave Volgograd so they could bury the truth about what happened. They learned nothing from the whole affair. I said head back to the past, warn the old village of elders. Tell them what becomes of Volgograd. Do all you can to ensure things turn out differently. Really, that's one option. Perhaps there's more to this tale than meet the eye. It might behoove us to meet the village elder of this age before we embark on an action more drastic. Either way, can't leave things like this. Decide to do the old thing. Hand it over the old village chief, hand it over the new village chief. Don't ask which. Oh, is this a choice? Interesting. The kids are fools then. Fools. If you give the tablet, you doom us all. Then what's the point of the story? And then you guys just clap and say Finn. But what about the truth? The truth is buried.
Oh.
Give this old elder, show it to new elder, up to you. I'm gonna show it to him, but then steal it. Nya 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 nya. Travelers believe we conclude our business. More discuss. Alright, we'll just reload. Oh, what's this ancient tab concealed beneath house? Could it be? Please permit the make closer investigation. Nya 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 nya. Yoink. Boomer shows one tablet to the elder. This curses. How could such a piece of evidence been left in existence? A cursed fool. Ha ha, ahem. Forgive my amusement. I laugh with sincere and unforced jollity at the plain and obvious difference of the stone to stone of monument's inscription. Harmless and of course entirely meaningless. Perhaps it did not exist, it would be better. Rat jam, I'm not a villain. It's better this way for certain. Duh, duh, no, no!
Listen.
Ah, so much better. Remind me, what were we discussing? Ah, recall you informing your preparations to depart from this place and never to return. Well, take care on your journey, rats! Inscription on village monument. Mistake afraid. You are mistaken. Villagers of Overgod never attempt to exterminate heroic crews. Never. No proof support claim exists. Not one shred. Finn. Alright, we'll reload, but let me see. What do you mean, Finn? Spread rumors aren't lies, all lies. It's over. Then we delivered the truth to the enemy. Finn. Tell truth, older people turn their noses at us. Say we spread lies, all grown up shout me. Say we have no cream in my borscht tonight. No! Why would they not heed us? Why do they tell us we're speaking nonsense? Only Father of Love is hearing us with serious face. Say as me that sometimes lies become truth to repeated telling. Say as if all believe a lie, then it's true for them. He says this cannot accept it. Mother and father always teach never lie. They have lied. Why they tell us this false? I cannot comprehend it. Lev is here. He wished to see me, Sasha. Call you liar now we know you are not. Grown-ups will not heed us. Tell them Lev is no liar. They say me in return to shut my mouth. Not give up. We children must stand in the face of grown-ups. It's always wrong the lie, no matter what the reason may be. Always. Even if all believe it's still a lie, we comprehend the real truth. Lev knew truth. He was alone. Now he's not alone. Wish to say you. Yes, Sasha. I'm sorry, I'll never dub you a liar again, never refuse to play beside you again. Join us whenever you wish. Yeah, let's play together. Let's play with Lev. Thank you, hee hee. Happy Underlands make Lev to be welcome. Now we all be friends together. Come play again here too. Yet positive. 22%. Much better since you arrived in Overgod. Happy Underlands make Lev welcome. You'll play here again soon. Finn, but the truth! The truth! But you guys are like, no truth. But the truth. You guys should bury it. 'Cause you're all rats. The kids will forget about it though. They're kids, they're dumbos. Yeah, the God of War game's $30. I mean, it's not as stylish as a Shinobi game, but I guess they're trying to go for that audience. Though, I'd say, I don't know if it's as good as the Shinobi game. The Shinobi game is weird because it looks like a platformer with budget. Alright, here's the tablet. Now he will destroy it. If I destroyed it in the past, it's gone in the future. Duh. Xintan built stone monument to memorialize events of Overgrass. Concerning you and heroic priest, poured an entirety of heart and soul in composing words of engraving. Mine did not turn out too bad, even saying so myself. Forget myself in excitement, let's have business with me. Show the age monument carving. Yes. What happens here then? Boomer shows one tablet to village outer.
Ah,
The stone is certainly look a little worse for the way. Let's commence closer inspection. Oh, these words are the very same I just thought to write on a village monument. What is the meaning of this? How can it be? Explains how the party encountered Volga in their own era. Wish from the bottom of my heart to call you liars. I know better now than to doubt truthfulness of what you say. Cannot believe. Seems our offspring too are destined to repeat mistakes of the past. Concerning great sacrifice of villagers, resolve of priests who nobly vacated himself, can allow such fortune to come to pass. Cease erection of monument, think how true history can be passed to generations of future without chance of failure. Again, we're owing you much debt, therefore thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, what happens now? But the monument, so he doesn't get a statue now? They just tear it down and that's it? Well, at least you save taxpayer money. But the But we mean Finn. Lev, you idiot, hear of news. Trials tribulation faced by Reverend Father be recorded on stone monument. Excuse my blushing. But now we'll just forget about it forever. Stories you'll many monsters kid will make peaceful night's sleep. We actually can't warp to the portal. I get a stature, I mean great and possibly strong in your adventure. Foul monster taken shape, beloved priest, repent wicked ways immediately. Now it's time, comrades, charge. Please prepare the diary. Please be reasonable, lad. Why must I always be monster? I wish to be turned plain hero. Die too, tired role of magician. Is it not my turn to enact part of hero? Lev became evil in this timeline. Do not forget me, I too can be hero. Oh, yo, okay, we're all taking the royal. For monster, sing village outer make perfect can. All agreed, Seto, play from time heroic travelers, first century village. Good idea, let's begin from begin. Here we go. Spinach of Boomer Kesper on fate inscription. Even in time of hardship, time of sadness, always trust fellow man, always love fellow man. Written in honor of great priest, valorous hero Boomer with highest gratitude. We have our God swear to say our sins from our own lips, say only truth. Tradition, sure truth of our sins, truth for heroic deeds will be remembered correctly as always. Broad statue Boomer know very little about his companions. Grown to grown-ups accompanied by one talking dog, one aged grandfather, one dancer, one bloodthirsty demoness. Demoness, how could they confuse this pretty face without a demon? Can't believe village outer fumbled it a second time. Stupid Scrooge skimped on a full set of statues. Look how the story's been twisted. He's scary like bloodthirsty demoness. Come like Boom when I grow up. 11 friends follow me on adventure. Good idea, Jan. I have his best friend of mine since forever. Play every day together. Where are you? Face seems somewhat filler. Now face familiar. Seen face everyday life. I play never mind such things. You're playing Legend of Boomer. Terra region, go off to my land. Fog. Felfian's Terra's village. Okay, time. Brave, selfless, holy man sacrifices human form. Fellow villagers have no idea monsters. Priests conspired to kill him. Luckily, before violence could be completed. Venture, name of Boomer, companions, local woodcutter boys, stomp villagers in tracks. Boomer and colleagues made journeys, summit a mountain. Go out defeat terrible monster. Beautiful victory, lifted fog, surrounded shrouded mountain, return priest, shape human. Wounds inflicted by priest did not disappear like fog. Wound was visible in heart before, or wound was inside and heart before bodily harm and much heal. Priest removed himself from village. New villagers feel pain of the guilt, seeing him, and then yes, okay, this day of Wolvergad. Celebrate nobility, priest, adventure, Boomer, saved village from extinction. Should never for the same thing to happen again. Alright. Fin. One of our grand not sound like a bragger. Nice village. Secret of Prosperity's bronze statue and center legend passed down. Forbidden year to recreate tale of priests and heroic travelers and pictures of written words. Only two told through words of mouth. Stories have been passed down one generation exile away. Resonate with total accuracy. Story records, deeds, both heroic and shameful opinion of Overgod. Remember, pain of past, we live in better village today. Why people of Overgod vow to tell tale of priests to future generations. So is that Finn? Okay, I guess that would probably just Finn then. I think it's time to finally... Oops. Guess it's happier, but it doesn't have that bittersweet ending as the other one. Alright, let me be right back. Let me see how many islands are left. There's actually only 3 islands it looks like is left, so I don't know how much they've cut. And this one might be an optional one. So surely the main story starts. Alright, let me be right back. But we'll do, yeah, green one and then blue one and then, yeah, there's a gray one. So I'm assuming a major story thing happens once we get all the islands, but you never know with this game. Be right back. Okay, where are we? It's sort of weird, these puzzle pieces, because they're not even a puzzle. You just put them in. Ah, more robots. Yeah, I think the previous area we were at was supposed to be dead end. Village lies to the northwest. It's the spell in, what's it called? Dragon Quest 2. It removes all boss, but no one can cast spells anymore. Removes all status effects from all enemies and allies, prevents enemies from casting spells. Yeah. So it's like the Dragon Quest 2 ability that some of the bosses will use. Alright, it's Pearly Gates, it's stupid. Whatever his name is. Rabs.
Sure.
Champion crit. Oh, it's Divide. Blade of Ultimate Power. The problem is this is one of the worst job systems in any game I've played. I'm not really caring too much because the game isn't hard enough. The inheritance system is non-existent, yeah. So I have all these jobs, but yeah, I don't really look at what they even do. Oh, these guys are already jobbers. I don't know if this is like the easiest Dragon Quest. I don't know how the PS1 version is, but yeah. For the ones I've played, this is by far the easiest. The AI just can't handle a lot of your moves. So you don't really have to think a lot of the time.
Here I am.
Hand of God. I don't know if someone has multi-strike. Or I mean,
Here I come.
multi-heal, whatever.
Not losing.
lively!
Oh, you can't use magic burst while using this because yes, you'd automatically do 0. This fight might be hard because we don't have the healer. Our healer's a little awkward right now. And Sir Mervin's sort of weak right now.
Ready! Here I go! Look lively!
Keep going!
Here I am!
We're not losing!
Look lively!
The time is right.
Full heal!
Here I am!
Finally red, there we go.
Look lively!
You alright?
Thank you.
Welcome back!
Oh, I could have leveled it down.
Look lively!
Here I come! Wakey wakey!
Marvelous.
What the fuck? I like how the great level doesn't actually work. Okay.
Kazing!
I'm in thy debt.
I mean, I don't have a use for it because it literally doesn't work. I could try it this one. Yeah, it doesn't actually work. It's a completely worthless spell. It removes your positive buffs, but he very clearly has several going right now.
Here I am!
That's okay. Problem is the game is way too easy. This is like the easiest Dragon Quest by far from what I've played. The only difficulty is not having any job skills when you swap classes. When attributes increase or decrease at random every turn, gotcha. Why would you like it? It's like completely gotcha. Fuck, I couldn't press A. Don't worry, I'll shit on eugenics and then call it overrated and then Finn.
Lively!
I don't call games slop unless they're simulators, store simulators, or friend slop. Oh, I don't know what I missed. I mean, I was sort of downer on Balatro because I didn't think it had almost any depth. Moral Wander, welcome to the Vale. Alright. Strangers refuse to believe they're capable of flight, or the skeptical friend, yes. Bold, O ye of little faith. What are your mad demon, sinner? How does one fly? That is out to now our abilities, of course not pretty enjoy their time in the Vale. I mean, I saw on Reddit people disliking Balak's Pit, because yeah, they came to the same conclusion. There was no depth to the game. Like, you do a few combos in Balak's Pit and you've seen like the game. You can just auto battle everywhere with that same combo. Wind blown, sea sail, Vale many year. To we, sirs, ride the breeze in order to take flight. Great boon indeed. Is the progression slow? I had that problem if the king is watching. It takes way too long to get the final upgrades. How many times must I say we, sirs, have no need of that accursed stone? Put lives at risk to reclaim a trinket as rank as folly. Trinket is essential for our very existence. Without it, constant winds that grace the Vale would surely dwindle and die. We've no need of such winds as though ears not with which not to hear. We, sirs, meant to dwell upon the ground, take disguise only when nature breezes allow it. Such were the ways of thy day, past dear mother. For the winds that cease tomorrow, we, sirs, could no longer function. Fie upon thee, O bone-headed oath. Thou wishest to throw the lives of the fine young men away for the sake of a worthless rock. Regions will not sway me, mother. Sacred stone is indispensable, must be reclaimed no matter the cost. Alright, thou art a fool of the first order. Praetor such as thee bring not but misery upon us. It's the final island. On the 8th day of the new moon, we hear of a youth named Felix. Great grey rain have afflicted the lands of the people. Boy, Assert if merely a drop of this blighted deluge sufficient turn upon whom it doth fall to stone, tidings did affect the people of our valley most mightily. Fast at doubt in what he spoke truly, upon witnessing conviction he told his tale, could not help accept the truth of the boy. Curious indeed. Fidelina went to pick flowers time ago, yet they're unable to fly. Nature is sluggish, suppose.
I beg thy pardon.
Not often receive visitors. Poor welcome indeed. Apologies. Realm has been consumed with troubles late. Thou witness agreed how to not all are agreed how to face them. Perhaps Providence have brought thee in thy commands here. Spare a moment to hear our plight if thou wilt. Know if the veil lie the sanctum of the Ceres, 'tis a sacred place over which Ceres stood guard generations. Half a year since great darkness engulfed the shrine that standeth there. Ferocious monsters now walk its halls. Those who dwelt there and made good their escape in their haste forced to leave behind most sacred treasures. Sacred stone brings ceaseless winds of the veil, blessing all with the gift of flight. Not retrieve breeze or cease its case, hope to convene a band of mighty warriors journey and retrieve it. By the skies, a great thought occurs to me. Thou art a warrior, or not? Perhaps thy band of clans consider coming to our aid. Praise unto thee, friend. Alright, reach Sanctum, cross the veil, and proceed north. Okay. I like it. Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, what's the point of a chimera wing? Oh, there's smoke bombs in this game. Cause yeah, you don't need a chimera wing to zoom. Hope you had a restful sleep. Come again.
There are far finer flowers
Finally.
growing upon the cliff tops, Fidelia. Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on scuttling around on the ground like a lowly insect?
A rat.
I have told thee countless times, I cannot fly.
Yeah, rats.
But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the praetor. How could the child of the most esteemed of all the Ceres lack the joyous gift of flight?
Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the praetor's daughter. I am not of the Cirrus. I am but a foundling.
So thou admittest it! Thou belongest not here! Foundling, groundwalker, scuttlebug!
Damn rats. Yeah, rats.
Who art thou? 'Twould seem that Fidelia is not the only scuttlebug here present. She hath called upon more of her ground-bound kind for protection.
You savage creatures on the ground.
Come, let us leave them to their chitterings.
You have my thanks. My apologies, but I must return home, lest my sister scold me most cruelly.
Spade little Fidelia a short while ago picking flowers alone. Shame, poor child, forced to dwell here among those not of her kind. Only child in a veil whose veins flow not the blood of Ceres. Praetor found her abandoned before his villa one rainy afternoon. Took her in without question. No, not who abandoned her, verily must have been heartless animals of the lowest order. It was believed those flat sanctum canae dwell in the sullied environs. Must retrieve the stone from its depths before it's too late. Or not, continents what might come upstairs where the wind ceases blowing. Grown so depend on it that we could walk more than a few paces, alright. Not my imagination, can't feel there's something different about the wind of the lane. I wouldn't look down on the lessers that couldn't fly, but I most certainly wouldn't look at them at all. We're barging into my home scuttlebug. No doubt you think we're mocking my little friend Fidelia. Not the case, simply helping her see the truth.
Ah.
Tempest. Oh, it's just that spell. Platinum lance.
Ah.
Platinum sword. Zombie bane. Prevent Villetta Veil, seeks some abandoned warriors, storm the sanctum. Alright, hope I'm not chosen. Terrible cunningly rage overhead once more. Yeah, I don't know why the non-zombie one had that price. No reason to torture Fidelia so mercilessly. When I glimpse her piteous countenance, her smile urge torment her duel. Well up within me.
Thanks.
Climbed the stairs all the way here. It must have been most tiring. They were constructed for those rare occasions when the wind off seas stirs unable to make the air. Nowadays, bloweth from dawn to dusk. Only young Fidelia and other ground-bound souls such as thyself who must need make use of it. Yes, the rabble. 20 years ago, I remember as it were yesterday, glowing stone descended slowly from the sky, put about given a gift from on high, and referred to it as a sacred stone, laying at the heart of the sanctum, place of great honor. Since that day, wind have blown without cease through the veil. Younger sirs delight in this, and it cannot consider it a natural phenomenon. Developed the unseemly dependence on the constant presence of the breeze. Fear put us sorely at risk. None will heed my warnings, not even my own son. Give my mini bit of ultra rare. Ultra rare. That means I have to go up the stairs again. I just got ratted. There are more trolls. Yeah, booba trolls.
Here I am.
Sure.
Rough has a mage, oh boy. Oh, ornamentalists. That must be monk mage. The problem is, yeah, until post game or maybe the end game bosses, yeah, a lot of this theory crafting doesn't matter because you just, it's like Yakuza, there we go, Yakuza 8. Yakuza 7 and 8. There's no theory crafting because the mobs die to the same thing. AoE and then you just heal AoE as well. International Space Pins from Star Wars by 97 months. So yeah, that's why I'm more disappointed here. So let's have it. I don't really care about Minecraft. I still don't get why people like it. So if people use the AI builder, then whatever. I still don't understand the game.
Ah.
Traveler perchance, oh my life friends, have chosen Spuster's time the journey hither. Sanctum that lie a short distance from here, shrouded in great darkness. A question approaching. Here we have little to offer thee in our humble camp. There are no reason to remain here, so depart us forthwith. How long remain in this forsaken place? Only darkness subside my return to beloved sanctum.
Ah.
This is a weird, pointless village. Situation is sanctum praetor. To sunshine remains sullied, shrouded in great darkness. Outline barely discerned among the gloom I see. What of our brethren in the vale? They not promise to dispatch a band of mighty warriors to aid us. Where they might they find such heroic souls? We serious may be many things, fighters we are not. What are the butt scratch again? That's us.
Ah.
What is thou business thou how you explain situation? It wins at last. Am I right in perceiving thou art not of the Cirrus? No, you know what? I'm gonna lie. No. Please say lies are wasted on us. The fact that thou art not of the tribe presents certain problems. There's the door in sight and only open those veins flow with the blood of the tribe alone, though unable to proceed beyond it. Not a concern. Platform which rests of secrets don't lie not beyond that door. Friends here are not required to open it. Of course, forgive me. Now heed me. One path to sanctum shown in great darkness. Depths lurks vicious fiends. Alright, be careless they set upon thee. I be praying for the safe return stone to hand. May the winds blow in thy favor. Well, which of course it's a mimic well. This is the upgraded version. Oh, this one might be hard. Oh, this guy's no HP. Thought he was gonna open the boss.
Look lively! We did it!
Sure.
Oh, we have hustle dance. I didn't realize. Is Luminary not on? Oh no, Luminary unlocks something, but we have to get the other thing. Oh, Master's 3, Master 2, I must have did that by mistake. Yeah, this is the flaw with having a game that's too easy. I don't even care about unit builds, because any AoE works, or I said this like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's how Yakuza 7 and 8's job systems are pretty bad, because you just don't care. There's no need to like theory craft anything hard, because you're just gonna use the same thing, regardless of what job you have. Seed of Magic.
Display.
On the Olympics match, sadly.
Here I am. Right. Yeah.
The time is right.
Excellent. That is a nice surprise.
useful at this point.
Knew I had it in me.
Ten attack, oh boy. Iron staff is nice, but we found it from the basement in the other area.
Here I am.
Wonder if he's done his gladiator build. Huh. Suit of silver now. I might have to go back. Another seed, yeah. It's a problem in this game. There's so much treasure, a lot of it's just worthless or just another seed that you don't care about. So getting good weapons or armor is a rarity. $35 in. I don't know if we'll be able to finish Saturday. It really depends on how the story happens. After all the islands are collected. I expect to see visitors down here, darkness. Surprised, impressed by your courage there, and afraid your adventure ends here. There must be more of this story arc, right? Why would they have such a late story arc that has no story beats? Did they run out of money?
Lively!
Well, or I mean, the Demon King is presumed to be a bad guy, but we haven't really. Hasn't really done anything. That's why I'm wondering why the pacing of these islands is so bad. Like, we had a couple of good islands, and now we have this island, which almost seems like they forgot to finish it or something.
Lively!
Smite 'em good!
By your shame, for suppose now you've done enough to restore the silly sanctum fool's land experience. Small tears await, worse yet to come. Doors swing open.
Hey!
There is a second dungeon. A Tackle Bell. Is this a statue? No, it isn't. Okay, we have a ways to go.
Strike him down!
The exclamation mark should be able to show you.
Lively!
All in a day's work.
So bring up through the map should help you. Is that really it for this room? No treasures in this one room. Secret of Stars. People with stars protect the unique ability to harness power of the wind so they can take flight. Faintest breezes stir beneath their wings, float skyward for grace not seen in the world. Brief history of Cirrus. Years ago, Cirrus came to lands carried on the breeze. Once were they come here, he asked his friends a question for the ages. How is this? Is this a slime knight? I'm stuck under a slime. And antidotes, come on, yeah, like a lot of these items that are just hidden are completely worthless. Oh damn, even that guy's too weak now. Looks like a trap. Fresh breeze coming from this direction. Was I supposed to steal the stone? Stone you don't recognize sits on it. Yoink. Wind throughout the sanctum dies down.
Ah.
I don't get why this island has nothing going on. I guess we'll find out. Guys, I feel like I'll be disappointed when the plot threads come together. And you see the heat or Praetor. Winds truly ceased her blowing, life in a veil would come to abrupt end. Was I supposed to bring her to the roof? Oops. Now the only one who would be spared, Fidelia, after all, thou knowest how to live on thy feet on the ground. Pray thou are prepared for the eventuality, dear girl. Must we talk of such matter? Not the fear, the winds of ill will not cease. Father said, when the stones restored upon us, the continued blow and breeze will be assured. An addle paddle block of it, father's mistaken child, not the stone that keep the winds from abating, the stone keep us in fear of their abatement. Without it, would not fear. Cut no line and greatest mistake, ceaseless winds indeed. Prithee, no more, grandmother. Father will be returning forthwith. Father, 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 is to sign answer to everything, child, as he truly needs so much to thee. How could he now? Father will not stand here before thee, grandmother. Well, you're correct. Right, keep mine options open for now. Hey, dragon. Here, poor Fidelia expressed an abashed admiration. Father pained me greatly. Mulish boy is not to be admired, far from shame to call me my son. I hate how they talk here. Thou will return, and that hast thou truly give the sacred stone to the praetor.
Ah.
Scarce believe 1,000 thanks upon thee, friend. Future of Vale is assured. Fear not forgetting my promised reward. We feast in celebration of thy heroic deeds. Eat, drink, marry. Thou and thy friends are guests of honor. Sacred stone safely returns, sons of joy, relief among the people is palpable. Feast, greets, boomer, and friends beyond their walls. Imagine Loveka's main concern, sanctum still engulfed in darkness. Morning comes. What bad could happen? Do we get to see in the present what we've done? I'm used to the heat, but it's because it gets slightly chilly at night, so I don't want to go out and switch clothes. Visit the praetor, you would speak of thee. Not try me, mother, tell me where's the stone. Nya. Plaguey rock, I've disposed of it. It was warranted long ago. Dispose of it. Play now speak false. Why have quit the villa since yestereen? No need to. I handed it to Fidelia as she ventured out to gather flowers, begged her to cast in the river where it belonged.
What?
Curse ye, meddling Haritano fool. I must stop before most sacred treasures lost to us.
Oh.
This hour who are the fool, if thou thinkest the poor meek creature will heed my request. Dost thou truly believe Fidelia would dispose my stone upon thy say-so? Child hangeth upon thy every word. She know full well how much stock thou settest in the accursed thing, and it will be returned to thee forthwith, I'm sure. She would never do not to upset thee or any for that matter. Alright, faith is admirable, mother. Livet's misplaced. Fiddlestick's girl's gratitude towards thee to make it unto thine own is unshakable. Roots surely fail pain me to say it. The fact that thou seest fit to question her faith in thee doth reflect poorly upon thy own character. Very well, let's await a return. Here we go. Winds blowing to veil gently dwindles. Dies all together. So why do we destroy the stone? I don't get this story point. She wanted to destroy the stone? I don't get it. It was just a punishment. Hey, Dane.
Ah.
My part, why part of a foolish sun winds did cease here to blow in a veil. Fear not, I understand the cause. Of course, it's because remove the sacred stone from its place in the sanctum. Silence blockade insists on attributing our joys and woes to that rock. Cease and the winds have not the slightest thing to do with the stone. Alright, heed not my foolish boy, I confess. Not always done so. Once doubted my own beliefs. Passion where it is no longer. Know full well what mayst do to restore wind. Another favor. Fetch Fidelia. Granddaughter went out to gather flowers. Tell you more when I have seen the child is safe. I'm confused at this story point. Yeah, this is a pretty crappy island, honestly. I just don't get the point of this. Where am I supposed to... I feel like the game could lean more into the time travel stuff, but it's super lazy. You don't even abuse the time travel. Screams of a young girl echoes throughout the valley.
Help! Help me! Please! Somebody! I do not wish to die.
If only you didn't destroy the winds so the people that could fly could catch you. I don't understand this story arc. If only we didn't, you know, cryptically destroy the wind.
Hold on no longer.
Damn mages.
Thanks.
Tragic in my ID, not yet my thanks. Now what saved me starting as I fell, a secret stone did glow warm upon all of a sudden. Another one of its gifts. That's not the time ponder matters. Wind died, my father undoubtedly in dire straits.
Ah, noble traveler, thou hast brought Fidelia to me as thou promised. It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request, Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for thou too must play thy part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum hath been engulfed in darkness. The ancient Cirrus once believed that it was this statue that did sustain the blessed winds that grace our hallowed vale. And now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there, and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Dost thou comprehend it clearly?
But Scrunch.
Very well.
Fine.
As I have long suspected the ancient Cirrus, and now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must... Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Very good. But there is one final complication. The statue lieth beyond a door which only those of Cirrus blood may open. And that is thy part in this, Fidelia. Thou must open the door, that our friends here might aid us.
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share thy blood.
Mother, no. We...
Hold thy tongue. 'Tis time. 'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house. Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
But that cannot be. I do not possess wings. I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
I am sorry, Fidelia. Eternally so.
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later. But for now, we have need of thine aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need. Wilt thou come to its rescue, in spite of all that hath befallen thee?
I will. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
I hereby entrust Fidelia to thy care. I pray that thou wilt take good care of her.
Okay, we go back here. I'm confused at the story arc. But oh well. Guess it's to prove that a wingless is part of their tribe. Oh boy. Wait, this way doesn't actually...
Excellent.
Didn't she bring the eternal wind? Oh. She has no wings. Well, I guess the shortcut open because I didn't do that other... Oh no, maybe that was at the end of the other dungeon. Door's sealed shut, no way of getting it open. Brigadine, whatever. Yeah.
This must be it.
But
The door
Konami
that
is
heedeth
releasing
only the
their
command
own
of
Tails
those in
clone, it
whose
looks
veins
like.
floweth the blood of the Cirrus. For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all. Please, I beg of thee. It opened. It opened! Then, after all I have been through, I am no foundling at all. Tis a miracle. Or something of the like. In any case, we must press on.
Yeah, these mini stories are speed ran too fast. There's no emotional thing here. Yeah, so we barely met this girl, and then yeah, she opens the door instantly, and there we go, Finn. It's a recurrent problem in this game. It's hard to have a build up if you just boom 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 everything. And you idiots clap at everything. Sun winds set silly spirit free might shine for the world to see. Oh, I guess we go back. Wait. What's the point of this? Was this puzzle oh, you're supposed to go to the bottom middle. I feel like this puzzle was changed. This puzzle is terrible. I'm assuming they changed this puzzle. I'm assuming you're not supposed to be able to walk between the walls, because it completely ruins the puzzle. I thought the idea is to switch these until you make a one-way path to the bottom middle. But it sort of gets screwy because you can just walk in between. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this puzzle must have been changed, or they were on drugs, because there's no puzzle here. You just walk in between. Like, there's a fucking wall here, but I can just walk in. So it's faithful? What's the point of this puzzle? Maybe they were making this puzzle. And there's even a start over button in the top right. Like, how do you fuck this up? You literally can't fuck it up. No, I'm assuming they made a puzzle and then it might have been too hard. They didn't know how to do it properly. Then they said, fuck it, put gaps in walls. And then that's it. There's no puzzle here. It's just so bizarre how bad this puzzle is. Maybe I missed something, but yeah, I don't get it. Possible to see properly. Oh. Maybe, wait, maybe I haven't solved it. Maybe you're right. Maybe there is wind. Okay. Wait a minute. fuck was the point of this doorway? Wait a minute. Oh, the point was to go... Oh, I couldn't start this puzzle until... Okay, I get it. Until we had the kid open the door, because then I can't move these. Okay, here we go. This is the puzzle. Ah. I see now. No way down, my sanctum is infiltrated. Set your spirits free, the darkness engulfed in being, so I must retrieve the sacred stone, Father, for the need of it. Perhaps I might see all as well indeed with the statue while I will retrieve the stone. Do 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 do.
Well, well. The winds of change have certainly been blowing around here.
Miss our man
You
from
do a lovely
Trails.
job of making the statue all shiny and visible again. But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid. There's something else you'll have to do to bring the wind back. Blow me out of the water! Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
This is like a crappy Almighty. Curious if Almighty is the final boss of this game.
Lively! Lively!
And they didn't want people to lose, so they made most bosses weak to everything, but yeah, the problem is they're weak to everything. It doesn't really matter what jobs you have.
Never fear.
Strike him down!
Charm builds are pretty busted, huh? Yeah, it's because in this game they did add an extra difficulty, but they gave the player a ton of stuff.
Here I am.
Yeah, I don't know what was in the original game, but they added so much stuff for the player that, I don't know, it's like really hard for the player to lose a lot of fights. I'm assuming charm builds didn't exist in the original. And some of these skills didn't exist.
Lively!
And these pep ups didn't exist in the original.
Here I come!
I would say no. There is like lower difficulties, but if the hardest difficulty is this easy, yeah.
Here I go!
I don't see anyone really struggling with this game. The only reason you lose is if you change to a job and you're level 1, so you have no skills, but
Strike him down!
yeah, these pep moves are insane. That was scary. Dragon Quest 2 had more guys that did what just happened.
Oh, cheers!
So you'd have to like defensively prep your team.
Some of him!
All set!
Yeah, you'd have to do this a lot, but you don't do it that
did
much in this game. Because a lot of the AI don't use double AoEs or something.
Blow it all! How could I lose to you? I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did. No. It's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it? Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
Oh,
Hey friends, shut the monster to view. Thou art hard, retrieve the stones, turn to the veil. Yeah, they added a ton of statues, but I don't know how the original game of this was, but yeah, this is by far the easiest Dragon Quest I've played. Last time I went a riot, it seemed a shame to waste such a merry cape. Must attempt it again. Attempt what again? Plan desert Fidelia atop a cliff, of course, blockhead. Wait, we learned nothing! What the fuck? They were the ones who pushed her off a cliff? Christ, half these stories are lame. What art thou, mad? Of course I see now they're in love with her. Pathetic. Thou would turn thy back upon thy dearest friend for sake of a scuttlebug. Fie upon thee. Say what thou wilt, torment her no longer. Waste no more time upon thee. May thee and thy ground-bound bride be deliriously happy. Right thing to do, were something untoward to happen again, I cannot bear it. These guys are kids, but...
Sure.
Yeah, man, in the original game, you constantly had to go back to the stupid Abbey to change class.
Oh?
Fidelia, my dear, and thine esteemed escort too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeolus Vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee mine unreserved and undying gratitude. Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
Oh, 'twas no great hardship.
Poppycock! But now thou knowest, thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
'Twas not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame, and for that, I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise thee? How could I despise mine own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier. My father is, after all, my father.
Child, thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more. Ah, of course. I have with me the sacred
This story also
stone.
doesn't. This story arc doesn't
Could not be
work
certain
if
that
the
it was
mother
written
was
truly.
alive, but I'm assuming she died in childbirth. Because their little conspiracy doesn't make much sense.
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock. Though if it pleaseth thee to have it near, I shall not protest.
A worthless rock? That's no worthless rock. That's the least worthless rock I've ever seen.
Fidelia
Thou
fell from the
claimest
cliff.
that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life? Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child.
The Benragon sought words explaining it to Fidelia. Mine eyes lighted her face since we're unable to speak.
Child, let us prove to all the people of the Vale that thou art truly of the Cirrus. The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from thy brethren. And I suspect that power is now thine. Now, fear not, and trust in thy dear grandmother. Shouldst thou falter or fall, I shall aid thee. Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but shall try.
This isn't Bravely Default 2. We can't do shock value scenes where people plummet to their deaths and nobody saves them. Because it's inconvenient to save them. Just because someone smiled at a bird.
Fidelia, child, this is a happy day indeed. I could not have been more wrong about the stone. 'Tis no worthless rock, but a worker of miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and look thy fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary. After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
I have no need of it.
What? But whatever dost thou mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
By all means. What hast thou in mind?
I should like to present it to our most gallant guests in return for preventing the fall of the Cirrus.
Oh, is it because the door can't be opened again? Yeah, I got the Falcon Blade.
The stone hath many powers. That much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight. It causeth the winds to blow. 'Twould surely prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
We have scant use for it now, I suppose. Very well. If this is what thou wishest, child, I shall not object.
It is.
Is this like the third last arc in the original game? This is such a terrible late game arc. I still don't understand the point of the story. Maybe when we get the final island, the real boss shows up and tells us, because I'm confused. The pacing is atrocious. Yeah, this is such a pointless one. Like, the other ones were better before this one. This one's so poorly placed.
So or otherwise, I insist that thou returnest to the Vale and tell us of thine adventures.
Like, at least the one with the magic kingdom and the physical kingdom, it was like escalating. Like, that's the idea. The story should have escalated to like something big, but here we're just like, meh, it's just another who cares. I don't know if it's the worst one, but it's a pretty bad one this late in the game. Like, these stories should be escalating. Instead, it's just filler. I haven't played FF13 yet, so... It's not that when no one dies, it's just nothing happens. Like, these are worse than Naruto filler episodes. So little happens. Some of these arcs, they don't even need me. They solve it without the characters in the party. Like, that's super filler if they solve it without me even existing. And the dumb thing about the story arc is we don't even need to use our time travel powers. Like, what is the point? The only reason we go visit the present is to get another puzzle piece. Like, there's... Yeah, we don't use our power at all. Radiant Historia showed you how to do it right. This one's just, we have a power, we just don't use it. Wait, oh, it's this one. The Chrono Trigger's like done in like 20 hours or whatever. This is almost hour 40 and you guys will have to explain the story because nothing has happened. I like how rough has no story point. At least Kiefer knew what he wanted. I don't even know if the Demon King did a lot of these problems. Like, they don't even explain that well. Like, it could just be Joe Blow Monster decides to do something. Like, we're just blaming all this on the Demon King. There should be more storylines where the humans are the rats. Instead, we just blame it on demons or something. And no one solves their own problem. They wait till time travelers solve it. Alright, I'm curious how many seeds we have. 14, 21, 14. Maybe I should start using them. This was a dead end this side. No, they don't. These are, no, this isn't has anything to do with the Erdrick trilogy. But problem is, I don't see how the islands have anything to do with this game. Volgograd was alright, but then this version gives you a way to fix it. So it's not a permanent.
I beg your pardon?
User design makes floor spin. But yeah, your party doesn't even comment that much on stuff. One more. There's a second part of the Volgograd one? Then why even include Volgograd 1? Like, I don't get any of these. I'm still confused. Like, why even have the immigrant village? Or the German one? There's no point. Yes.
Now,
Alright, let's roll. Listen, there's one last chest in the top floor. It's not. No, matters not. It's odd, there was one other thing. "15 treasures. Oh my god, I was trying to turn left.
Ah.
Good piggy.
Ah.
Just realized there's chests in the corners. Is this the top floor? Under the veil. Can't fly anymore. See, stuff zipping through skies nonsense. People here believe it. Why would anyone build a village? It's difficult to get around unless it could fly. Alright. Well, that was okay. There were holdouts for the state of play. So Square Enix, for instance, didn't show up at all. That Wolverine game, I thought they were gonna show, didn't show up at all either. You know, it's weird when Konami shows up with more stuff. Law's boss, alright, no question me loud and don't ask, alright.
Sure.
Wait a minute.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know how the PS1 version was, but is there a worse job system? It's like Yakuza 7's job system. And I don't even know if weapons are... I don't even know if your the equips you're allowed to use even change with your job. Yeah, these jobs don't really feel like jobs at all. Because you don't change your weapons like you do in FF5 or even I'm assuming 3 you change your weapons. Wait, why can't we open this door? Oh, never mind. Yeah, equips don't change with jobs in this game for some reason. Turning away to the light would illuminate lands long been extinguished away. Bay follows non-Bay, one day my duty fulfilled. Yeah, in Dragon Quest 3, jobs decided, yeah, your equips. It just doesn't make sense. This is like a really poor way to do jobs. One day discard eyes, sacred stone, spoken legend brought you to know it's time. Perhaps time's already arrived. Stone in your possession is. Hallowed rock a legend, waited for this day. Do you feel to last? Know this friend, hopes praise holy odor, almighty go with thee. Lotus flower float on a pool, serve vomit. His prayers go stone barren, and so doing his first step on the true path. Now reach his place and mark the almighty hold stone aloft for it. Proceed. I don't know if I should have done the other island before this. Oh, it's the underwater zone. We could even, I guess we'll see after all the islands. For sure we finish before Sunday, but curious if we can finish Saturday. Yeah, it's dumb because I'm assuming the original game you would have forgotten about the NPC that wants a stone. It's just poorly done. I mean, I could see why you'd get lost, because I don't even remember that guy. Because that'd been like, in the original game, that'd been like 60 hours ago. Some random guy talks about... Talks about needing a stone.
All in a day's work.
2600, what the hell? These guys are so overstated, what the... Okay, I guess we're supposed to do this after the island, maybe. Oh, this is like insane XP for such easy enemies. Ratatouille. That one was too easy. weird. Don't worry, just do video game and math questions. That would go over well. Parallax.
Sure.
Totally awesome. Overtoe. Robe? Wait, oh, regalia, oops. I won't say it. Even face the boss. I was named after him here. It's weird because that makes 2 games or JRPGs that I've played that have a reference to Rasputin.
We did it. And these guys are free XP. Reginald. I shouldn't have spoiled it. I'm assuming your Nova Scotian people would know, but it depends on where they grew up, yeah. Because I feel like if you didn't have computers, you had to have something to like read or something. And it was at every supermarket aisle before you get your groceries. There'd be Archie comics. Yeah, they all knew. But I believe if I asked anyone else yes about Archie comics, I don't think anyone would have known about it. There was quite a culture divide. Dragon mail. Oh, Clause Celebra. Get it? You guys not get it? Clause Celebra? Whatever. Damn you people. Clause Celebra. He's dead. You guys don't need to learn about it.
Lively!
Is cause célèbre not a term? That's why they say clause célèbre to fish. Crab. I thought it's a known term. It's not just French. I thought it's like how coup de grace is used. But I guess cause célèbre isn't used anymore. Yeah, coup d'etat, there we go. La France, damn you, La France! You guys are like, is that like a country? La France! That's actually one of my favorite ice creams, the orange creamsicle. I don't know how healthy it is for you, but definitely one of my favorites. Avocados are nutritious though. Or they're considered a superfood, right? And then now you guys are gonna be like, Orange Julius is gone, sir. Don't tell me that! That's still cool! Why are we selling, make a store or restaurant that only serves one fucking drink? Damn you people!
Huh?
Oh, a true sacred stone brought from the surface. Only hope it's not too late. Heavenly Protect wants to guide you here, but you're welcome to our shrine. Oh man, the holy order of Almighty, bid you your dwelling place. It says to sought refuge from the Demon King, alright. Power drained from the sacred stones keep the shrines aloft, not all of them remain airborne. Oh, so all the islands were airborne. Now we have to place our faith in you, restoration lasts, alright.
Ah,
Come here, everybody, and the Almighty, alright. The will must be done. Complete the altar of departure without delay. Clash of the decaying ancestors of the Order sought refuge, alright, in our shrines. Oh no. Sacred stone set in each of these hallowed platforms granted the power to float free. The evil one prevented the Almighty from viewing the stone's sufficiency. Power when first of the shrines tumbled from the sky, then another. Only two remain aloft. One who currently stands, the other beyond this place. Altar of departure. I slightly spoiled myself because I looked at the first link in a walkthrough and it said there was 4 shrines, so
We may have more filler. 31st generation holy order, yada yada. 21st, okay. Order counted among the greatest of all heroes fought alongside the Almighty against the Demon King. Perhaps Lord Master bestowed us in the refuge of these flown shrines because he anticipated the fate lie ahead. To let you know the truth, the immediate concern, should the power of sacred stones wane further, we may meet with calamity and fall from the sky. Sad to reflect on how the power of the Almighty imbued the stones dwindle readers' memories and ancestors' great doom. Tribes asked me to perform the ritual restore of the Almighty. It's something important to give you. Sacred gown worn by a dancer perform the ritual restoration. Essa was woven by ancestor thread imbued prism dew. Only dancer for a ritual may don it. Alright. Even better than the silk brousier. 77, yes it is. Sami's sacred stones might a shout, so does silence, deep rich sounds reigns here as echo of life itself, embodied by 4 great dragons. Magic power of 4 shrines revived at long last, seem perplexed. Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm curious what the other side leads to. Oh no, never mind. I know I can I was just looking if there's anything else here, but wait, there were exits? Okay. I don't even remember exiting the cave to the other side. I guess I did. That dungeon was weird. I don't think the rock has any inspirational quotes. The people's champ, I believe. And usually just shit talking his opponents. Beyond lies altar departure mark, forth the Almighty. Oh. Yoink. Turquoise tablet, wait a minute. There's another tablet? I'm missing a gray tablet and that turquoise one then, so I guess. Beckenham region. The dragon might be hard. I have to heal before doing it. Yeah, there's a gray one and a turquoise, but
display.
I feel great.
Buckingham Palace. These guys should be British, right? Because what else could this spell?
Huh.
Like a Buckman flow in the city, it's obvious enough. Why free to enter? Replace his curse. Full moon tonight, I don't think should stay. Be on your way out. What's happening? His soldiers had backbone, got used to depending on Shark on his crew. Might be the most powerful pirate, means he was lazy and neglected at training. Mummy had a baby the other day, isn't that great? I haven't seen it yet. Mummy and Daddy are locked in the bedroom door, won't let me go and say hello. Told me to go hide in the church, don't know why. It's very confusing.
Ah.
Alright. Wonder if they have an inn here. Retrograde? Wait, what are we talking about? It's only if you knew stupid, astrology. Because when people make fun of astrology, they mention retrograde. I have no clue what it means. Wait a minute. Prepare to be plunged in abject misery, consumed by dread. Nothing pleases my master more than the sight of humans in the throes of suffering. It's a real term, but yes, astrology people use it for some reason. I'll say some Aquarius and Mercury's in retrograde, yeah, something. Whenever this is a trial set for us by the Almighty, it's another cruelty. I cannot believe you do such a thing. I'll wait for Mummy and monsters too dangerous to come back to Mummy. What do you want? Tell us this is all our fault, have you? Yes, sorry, didn't mean to jump down your throat. I hate feeling everyone's blaming us, nothing we could have done. My wife hasn't gotten over it. 2 years now since our son was born, dreams about him every night. I just wanted an inn. There we go. Never mind. I didn't read the article, I saw the headline for that. But dumb people on Twitter didn't read the headline, so they kept saying about the quality of the games. There is no, or even though Dragon Quest XI literally is the best Dragon Quest. The problem is it's the only Dragon Quest in the last 13 years or something. I forgot what Dragon Quest X was.
Verily, we must investigate.
But yes. Dragon Quest XI is the only one in the last 10 years.
My baby! My dear baby!
Oh,
You
is
know
this
who I
like
am, don't you,
you're a
darling?
demon child?
Oh, mother!
There's only one thing we must do, get the cross. Die, demon baby. Blasphemy.
Alma! Are you alright?
Be gone, demon child.
Please, dear, you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
It's a demon!
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
He just Do something, you idiots.
Why? Why did this have to happen to us?
Yeah, that's the tweet we were talking about. I forgot when Dragon Quest 10 and 9 were.
It seems we were
But yeah,
too
it's
late.
more that Dragon Quest 11 is the only Dragon Quest in the last 10 years.
Your Majesty, I can...
At ease, soldier. It's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be visitors? Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a moment, would you?
I mean, I don't think kids have an attachment to
And do not
COD
despair,
either.
I beseech
Like,
you.
again, Roblox,
You
Fortnite
must
stole
stay
everyone.
strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day. Will they not?
And apparently Minecraft. So can I go to the inn? I know this may seem insensitive, but I'd like to rest now. Thanks, guys. Fuck! No, when Pokemon Red Blue came out, there's an alternate thing. There wasn't much other distractions. It's hard for anyone to grow up on a game series because, yes, there's so much competition. But when Pokemon Blue and Red came out, no YouTube, the internet was still barely around. Like, what else are you gonna do? Go outside? I guess you could play sports, but yeah. There's nothing else you can do. You could read a book, but you were called a loser. I would know. I read Choose Your Adventures, but nobody else fucking read, so obviously they weren't doing that. So take your pick on what kids were doing. But yes, so odds are they played Pokemon. Feel bad for the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon card kids, but they were made fun of, yeah. Okay. Palisade House through this way off limits a moment since Skyline Beacon went up. Alright. I witnessed tragedy reflect on his own eyes. Perhaps you can appreciate its full horror. Buckman spends every waking moment singing how to escape this hellish predicament. Happy to share his best with you.
Greetings, travelers. You must forgive me if I startled you earlier. Please allow me to welcome you to our kingdom. I am King Buckingham.
Introduce ourselves.
You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain.
Backlog didn't... I don't know when the term gaming backlog... I'm assuming when Steam happened, or when Steam sales started happening, because normally you wouldn't buy games to not play them, especially physical, because that wouldn't make any sense. But when Steam sales happened, you would buy games before the sale ended, because of FOMO, yada yada.
Every child born here in Buckingham,
Children of
has
men,
been
dun
cursed.
dun dun.
On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness.
Yeah, like you wouldn't buy a physical game to not play it back in the day.
Could you imagine anything more horrific? We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world. The Demon King.
Is this really how they tried to tie the story together? Like, it would have been better if there was, like, more evidence of this, but we're just gonna assume he did it. No evidence, just say, fuck it, he sealed it.
We did our damnedest to fight back.
So this guy's the final
We even
stand
joined
between
forces
heaven and
with
hell.
the ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. But he was too powerful. The Sea Dragon was locked in an ocean of ice, and our kingdom was plunged into unending darkness. Without our pirate friends, we
So the
have no
pirates were
warriors
the
capable
final
of
guardians
fighting
against the
evil
freaking
we
Demon
face.
King.
I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then you arrived. Now clearly, you are no ordinary band of travelers. You made it to our accursed shores after all. And so, I must ask this of you. Will you help us lift this terrible curse and liberate our kingdom? It pains me to ask, but without any warriors worthy of the name, you are our only hope.
Does this guy already know we time travel and
I
stuff?
beg of you. Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded.
2 hours, 5 minutes.
But now the hour grows late. We shall make a plan on the morrow. Now the inn does not open when the moon is full, I am afraid, but you will find beds on the 3rd level of the palace. Till the morning, then.
Pokemon already talks about the sufferings and people forget he's lost his wife in the monster attacked the city all those years ago. Clearly desperate for his old friend not to go through the same heartache. I mean, Captain Shark have Lady Anna here in his carriage, headed off for his final showdown. Alright, I guess I'll give my review of the story later, but yes. I don't know if it'll actually tie any of this together. And she's sleep, beautiful face, wrecked with consternation. Foreign person, Sharka requested the king personally assure her safety. Feeling unwell at the moment, rested in bed. Grateful, refrain from making noise. Yar. I already haven't finished making your beds, won't be long. Enjoy the view from the balcony. Oh, we get a cutscene. The thing is, 3 is fast, which is why it's better. It's an open world Zelda game. There you go. See, you guys love Zelda references. So Dragon Quest 3 plops you in an open world once you get the boat, and you just sort of figure out which orb to get or what quests to do. So, yeah. So the idea with 3 is you can do it in mostly whatever order. But here it's super linear and it's 100 hours long in the PS1 version. Sometimes stay near jet black ocean stretch out before me, think back to happier times. Once Buckingham's official minister, I lived here in the palace, coming to Magazine's important state visits. Fondest memories of the trip we took aboard the Sea Dragon. I can remember it as though yesterday. Sharp Senator Brian, sound of waves lapping against the hall.
Captain Sharkeye!
It's Vincent now, it isn't.
What's the matter with ye, Tor? You're flapping like a sail in a summer squall.
Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time.
I was wondering when he'd show his face. Continue making ready to sail, Tor. This shan't take but a moment.
Aye, aye, Captain Sharkeye!
Welcome aboard, landlubber! Tain't often we see one of you well-to-do Buckingham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Sharkeye. Goodness knows I would not have come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north! Buckingham Palace, ahoy!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Wait, this is the boat? I'm like looking at this. How's this? Whatever. This is the boat? Because, yeah, we have like a stone fountain in the middle of our boat, but I'm confused. Are they standing on a boat right now?
Didn't ye hear me, your importance? We sail for Buckingham. Now, step into my cabin.
This
and let's
is a
toast an
boat.
alliance welcome.
That's why I'm confused. What the fuck?
Captain Sharkeye, thank you. The king will be most pleased.
There's no way this is on a ship, right? Am I crazy? You don't have a fucking garden and a fountain. I don't understand. It's like so terrible in so many ways. It's like the sea doesn't have any water in it. It's just flat. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no way they're on a boat.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable.
You can do it on a cruise ship, but yeah, why would you put a garden on a ship?
Alas,
Or a flower
no matter
garden
how
on the
many
top
monsters
floor?
the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But your majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King, especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, your majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there? Or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
We have fucking... This is our boat? Wait a minute.
Ah, I must say, I'm glad you,
This wouldn't be able to move. It would
convinced
sink.
my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Sharkeye. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. But only on one condition. Anais must remain here in Buckingham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the Sea Dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend. And who am I to deny the will of the great captain in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, ye hear? And of me little one.
It would appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Anais.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. Our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady, and I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place, for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King Buckingham.
Ananias! What are you doing up there, girl?
The king awaits you, Lady Anais. Please do not cause His Majesty any undue worry.
This accursed rain will chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer you a little shelter.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise. Let us make a vow that once the child is born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon. After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together. And 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
The Kinmar is released and darted in Gulf until peace is restored. Make do with my memories. Yes, people should know Joey Chestnuts. It's him and the other guy. I forgot. It's two people. Those are the only hot dog eaters you should know. Him and his rival. Yeah, the Japanese guy that he faces. Shark Eye, is that you? We're not Shark Eye. Lady Anais, please must try to get up. I'm sorry, must have been dreaming of happier times. Feeling better a long time. Perhaps it is our visitors lifting my spirits. Grateful you visit me again. Should the opportunity arise, please me greatly to hear tales of your travels. Was it Snow White? Oh wait, never mind, you're right. Fully any feature. Thought it was gonna be Snow White but I think Snow White and the Seven Dwarves is the first full length. Okay, yeah, it's Snow White then. Now, Lady Annie, lie down, rest. Very well. Good night, my friends. Please do come visit me again. Apologize, Annie has not recovered illness. Sometimes she runs a high fever, suffers the most terrible nightmares. I ask you to get her some rest. Not good to know she needs it. Yeah. I feel like these stories are like worse versions of like Romance Saga 2. Romance Saga 2 does something similar, but there's like a connecting thing to ground it all. You have to kill the former heroes or whatever. And you still run the same empire. But here, yeah, we don't even go back to the castle because Kiefer's gone.
I say.
More interest in my bedchambers to your liking, no. Shark had the same reaction, recall. Fed only for the lily-livered of all lily-livered landlubbers in creation was a phrase I believe you used. Must get caught up in reminiscences. Need to tell you more about how we plan to save the kingdom. Courtman's investigation predicament came about as a result of a mighty lighthouse known as the Beacon Fallen Darkness. Explain why all the children returned to monsters with their sculling off towards it. Till now, impossible to enter the lighthouse and investigate further due to the obscure and darkness fails the darkness caused by a great black flame. Our learned friend here thinks maybe to penetrate blackness and go after our beloved babes in arms. Explain your maths right anyway. Where a tribe of dwarves dwells here in the kingdom of Buckingham, live in a cave far east of the palace. Cave receives no sunlight, instead dwarves illuminate the home with substance known as glow moss. Glows are in abundance. Dia has covered the feet of a child transformed in a monster of glow moss. Doing so enables us to follow one through the darkness.
Terry correct, once the moss has been applied, it should be a simple matter of following the golden footsteps into the beacon and wherever they may lead after that. Do not wish any more little ones to suffer must act quickly. Once a child becomes a beast, they tend to return to Buckingham only for the fierce sea nights. This point, presumably lose all sense of humanity and never see them again. Acquire some glow must apply it to monster's feet before that happen. Alright, lot to take in. Nope. My work here is done, Your Majesty. Summarize our friend's long-winded explanation. Need Glowmoss. Let's come to times. A simple matter. Send an official request for myself, leader of the dwarves, otherwise as foreman. Anything but simple times. Current foreman, no great admirer of mine. Fear and appeal of myself. Any subjects fall on deaf ears. Where you come in stranger's land, foreman have no reason to not grant you an audience. Alright, go to the den of the dwarves, fetch Glowmoss. Alright, blah blah blah. Fetch quest. Okay. Let's go get that trigger piece. Push it, you baboon. Come on, this is the most obvious bookcase ever. What if there's a switch? Guess it gets revealed after we do this quest. At this point, my son should be trying to help us forget he's even here. It's the point of having a husband who won't look after you times like this. Luma spent all his night at the pub. Never seems pleased to see me. Last time I saw him smile, stashed an old piece of rubbish found on the floor around the back like it was a priceless treasure. Okay, I guess we gotta find the husband. Yo, Chet tried to drink me the way you feel last night and paying the price this morning. Is that a gray one? So about Shark, I cry and shame. You can put a curse on him for fighting back, or it's suited off. Sea dragon frozen in place, not stuck in ice, I'll never melt. That's ain't awful, alright, yada yada. Really? Okay. This fucking game. I just don't get it. Like, maybe by the end of it, but I'm really down on this game. The combat is a joke. The story is not more filler than Trails. Like, I'm just confused at why anyone would think this game is good. The job system is Yakuza 7's. It doesn't matter as long as you have AoE heal and AoE offense. You just clear everything because the enemies don't know what to do against that. Yeah, I'm just confused. Like, what the hell is even the point of this game? There's a reason why no other Dragon Quest is like this, because it doesn't make sense. Like, do we really need to introduce more characters 50 hours in, 40 hours in, or whatever this is in the original game? Like, no, you don't. Like, you're supposed to introduce characters like in the first 50, 60% of the movie, not like the 90%. I just don't understand this game at all. This game is around the same time as FF9. It's 1 year before FF10, so it's complete confusion to me. Can I give her a plat sword? Oh, this is OP. 46 charm. Oh no, I guess you can't. Assuming you can't use a shield.
Oh, never mind. This gives more charm. Yeah.
Day's work.
Stronger each day.
Guess I'm not supposed to go here. Right, because we need the glow mouse. So instead in the PS1 version you went back in time or in the present to solve problems or previous islands, but yeah. This version streamlines it, but it doesn't make any sense that everyone's problems are solved on their own without the other islands, because then why didn't they solve it themselves? How many dwarves don't have dealings with humans, not since Queen Bee was killed on your last watch. No question letting you through, leave no wants you there. Turn upside down, Moran monsters maybe can't keep your treasure safe, not getting anywhere near them.
Hey, up!
Foreman lives in his cave, singing like humans run amok now, so don't sing him. Stop making a fuss, let him in. Alright. Should have known to recommend there are humans around. Good reason coming to disturb us. No. Very human, no reason clear off. Things get dangerous, you know what you're doing. Yes. King Buckman sent you something to get him because he thinks I can't stand him. I don't know where the bumbling old fool's got the idea from. I don't find him any more irritating than your average human, really. I don't really blame him what happened to my bee. If I missed her, of course, missed her terribly. I loved her an awful lot. We all did. Seeing to brighten up the room, wasn't a dwarf among us who wouldn't have jumped off bridge for it. Don't hate Buckman for not having the wherewithal to keep her safe. Not inclined to be friends with him either. Only any human that matter. What's he want from me anyway? I heard Shark I had from a cropper. I didn't realize things got this bad. Well, it's Glow Monster. I have to find them deeper in the cave. No trouble getting hold of any right now. Boss, local monster taking a shine to the staff. Munched away there for a while. Won't take too kindly be interrupted. I don't mind getting your head bit off, be my guess. Glow moss on the wall, water's edge. Will it be there? Lead straight to source of a level like horrible monsters. Alright, done what the foreman's asked you to do. Stupid enough to take it on. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh wow, this is a randomly short cave. What the hell? "37 hours in. Alright. Can't get enough of this stuff.
What a stroke of luck it was finding this place. I was starting to worry I'd run out of tasty new treats to try. Who the heck are you?
Lord Masquerade, they're humans from Buckingham now, mate.
Humans, eh? I thought something about you smelled of. Though I must say, I didn't think there was anyone left in Buckingham capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed. To be honest, you don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
It's a Kui or whatever. Or whatever, Kui's face in stupid DBZ. You guys even remember who Kui was. Kui. Kui was the best of us. Kui's the first guy in Namek that's killed by Vegeta, I believe. He goes off on his own and tries to solo him, and then doesn't realize Vegeta increased his power level. Yes, he has Kui's face, right? Kui is like a fish face or some weird frog face. I don't know. Does die a jobber though.
What's he playing at?
Lively!
I believe Kui is one of his stronger henchmen, but the thing is, there's a Ginyu Force of Dodoria Zarbon, but I think below Dodoria is Kui. Yeah,
Sad.
Lively! There we go. Oh, cheers! Here I am!
Oh shit.
Here I am! Are you alright?
Goldo's other problem was he was literally obese, or at least I don't know if his species meant to be obese, because he had no stamina to run like a few meters. He just ran out of breath. So apparently he has many health conditions stopping him from actually using his ability. I thought that was gonna be OP, what the fuck?
Lively! We did it!
Why? How?
Jobber.
Don't think for a second that beating me means a thing, humans. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for certain.
The doors let me loot their storage room now.
Ah.
Yeah, Sir Mervin's been a disappointment. He's had like 2 or 3 scenes all game. I'm confused at why we even have named characters in this party. Like, no one says anything except Kiefer, but Kiefer's been gone for, yeah, 2/3 of the game. This is apparently the last island, so I don't know if there's gonna be some super story stuff happening or nothing. Because, yeah, I'm baffled. And this game had content cut, so I'm super confused at what the original game's like. You suck, buddy.
Let it be in a glow moss you take and one who grew it. Absolutely dedicated stuff. Some say glow moss in the light of we dwarves' eyes, not true she was. Only make those monsters pay what they did to understand men or do to happily hand over most precious treasures. Okay, I guess that's how we get that. I mean, we just did a fetch quest, and like, this late in the game. Okay. But yeah, none of these stories can develop because they're over, because they're only like one town. One town, 1 to 2 dungeons, and then Finn. Majesty, don't do anything rash, surely return in. King Buck and Ram, they're back. Why do we even need the return of this? We can. Oh right, we just have to paint it on the demon, even though we could probably just walk in the dungeon. Another child is. Quickly, the glow moss. Rubs glow moss all over the monster's feet. Oh, but didn't hurt you. By the way, you did a great job rubbing the glow moss feet. Thank goodness you made it back in time. Footprints, find out where they're taking my dear little one. No time to waste. Yeah. Not so fast, damn it. In the chase the creature back to its lair unarmed, and what do you do when you get there? We are none of us fighters, certainly not fighters skillful taking the monsters on their home turf. Friends will hear the other hand. Shames me to say it, must ask for their assistance once again. Already done more than enough in the glow moss. May we seek your aid one more time. Form what is required once return to the throne room. Exhaust, ask for your forbearance. Okay. Alright, rest up at the palace. Wait. Oh, whatever. I feel like there should be urgency, but sure, fuck it. Let's just have another party. Is that glow moss stuff permanent? What if it rained?
Please allow me to thank you once again for your heroic actions. The footprints left behind by the glow moss should allow you to find your way into the beacon. If you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved.
Is my character gonna wake up and this is all a dream or a book?
In order to do
I'm
so,
confused at why no one can solve their own problems in this.
That you will require a substance known as prism dew. I will allow him to provide further details. I would no doubt lead you astray were I to attempt to do so. If you please, good sir.
Pretty sure I refilled the bottle. But I don't know if we emptied that bottle in a different side quest.
Oh, yes. Legend has it that prism dew can be gathered in a place called Rainbow Cove. It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided you know where Rainbow Cove is, of course. Apparently, it's on a tiny uninhabited island in the dead center of the world. That's what one of the preeminent authorities on the subject wrote anyway. He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps. This is all just hearsay, of course.
Yeah, like it's so written so poorly. How would they have writing of this?
Maybe
or
it's
whatever.
not even in this world. Maybe it's in heaven.
Hold on a minute. Don't get too
Yeah,
excited.
how convenient. We just happen to be the one from the one place that has that, and we brought it back with our time travel machine. You know what? Fuck it, no.
Ignore him. I don't even know
What?
We do have
What? We don't. No, we don't. She's lying. Bitch is crazy. Fine, we have some.
Praise the Almighty. Then please, you must take it to the beacon post-haste. I suppose now I'll never find out if that island really is uninhabited like all the books say.
Wonderful! You continue to exceed our wildest expectations.
Yeah, good to know that you can sit on a chair and do nothing. Like, you don't even have an empire. You have one
You know
town.
what needs to be done?
How busy could you
Follow
be?
the glowing footprints into the beacon to the north.
Christ, like, these empires don't make any
And
sense.
once you reach its
They don't
highest
do
point,
anything.
extinguish the sinister flame that burns there. Thank you, my friends. My kingdom is counting on you once again.
We almost leveled champion.
Thanks.
Someone's headed into the beacon. Over to you, Boomer. Yeah, good job, guys. Thanks for helping. Guys outside are easier for more XP. Oh, it's that pot. Ooh, Fat Juggler. Wasn't this a boss earlier? It's been a while, because I forgot when his arc was.
Lively!
Excellent.
Sure.
Frighter.
Lively!
a day's work.
Oh my god. Fuck. Might be faster this way. Alright, now it's faster just waiting for it. Screw it.
The time is right. A splendid display. Oh my god, this looks excruciatingly slow. I don't know if this was like this in the PS1 version, but damn. Aurora Blade. Light damage. Light AoE. I found the chest at the stay, don't I? This puzzle is just too slow.
Flames flicker and sprinkle a foul prism dew.
Finally,
Togris Maximus.
I have long since grown tired of waiting. And even longer since has the grinding into dust of mere cattle ceased to amuse me. I had hoped that an opponent truly deserving of annihilation at my hand would one day appear. And here you are at last! But you took too long! Far too long. I had thought to toy with my prey before destroying it. But I have grown impatient. You will be crushed forthwith! And without mercy!
Right! Here I come! You can do it!
Yeah, I was trying to poison him, but oh well. Oh, that's one of his gimmicks. There's a status debuff on all of his normal attacks.
Look lively!
Yeah, great leveler. I don't get why they like make a big deal about getting that spell. It doesn't work on the one thing it should work on. So I don't understand the point of that. Maybe I need to play the strongest version.
Watch me move.
Try this.
Lively! Appreciate it.
Damn, I should just didn't want to get a turn.
Appreciate it.
Here I come.
Oh no, I did it with Fireman or the second one.
We did it.
No! How can this be possible? But it matters not. Buckingham may be saved, but the sea dragon will remain frozen for all time!
I mean, I think they just had a bunch of separate writers write stuff and then say vague stuff and then like, yeah. Nothing really connects. Really did everything went right, no monster anywhere to be seen, ran to see what was going on. True, the guiding light burned beacon once again, darkness gone, not sealed off from the world either. So much for us thinking away to thank you,
Now.
and we're not supposed to talk about that till we get back to Palace. Let's not waste time, let's go home. Need the guide and light the fire at Palace Lighthouse as well. Right, it's like the writers didn't know how a story works. They're supposed to build to a climax, but we haven't actually gone past the prologue. So good to follow us back to the palace. Come on, everyone.
Now,
Better go straight in. King's waiting for you. Everyone's waiting for you, in fact. Taking the guiding ring to the rest of the way to the lighthouse. Thanks. Heroes and saviors, we barely know you. Sense of elation, though Captain Shakai himself returned. Thanks so much for everything you've done. We love you. Thank you so much. Never forget what you've done for us. There's no payoff because we just met these guys like 40 minutes ago.
everyone, on behalf of all the citizens of the Kingdom of Buckingham, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
King Buckingham!
What now? The babies.
Lady Anais has disappeared! And they found this weird old man in her bedroom!
Weird? How dare you?
And just who might you be, if you please?
If you shut up and listen, I'll tell you. I am Scuba, King of the Seabed. I was sent here by the water spirit herself. I brought a message for the people of Buckingham. A message from Anais.
A message? Why would you be delivering messages for Lady Anais? King Scuba, was it?
An excellent question. And here's your answer. Because she's living under the sea with me now.
She jumped. I knew it. Oh, how could she have been so rash?
Oh, stop your sniveling, man. The only one who's jumping here is you. To conclusions. If you know Anais at all, you'll know that she's been doing very little lately, except praying for the Almighty to reunite her with her beloved Shark. Unfortunately, the poor fellow's ship is frozen solid, and it's likely to stay that way for all eternity. Even if the Demon King were to be defeated, it would take centuries for the ice to melt. It goes without saying that she doesn't have much hope of living that long. But that didn't stop her praying. She said she'd do anything to be alive when her beloved finally thawed out. Anyway, somehow or other, her pleading made its way down to the seabed. My kingdom, as you may recall. Now, I'm not a particularly powerful king, but I do have one rather impressive ability. The ability to grant life to any creature in my kingdom.
Is this
for
gonna
as
lead
long
to
as
something?
I
This is completely fucking random, but sure.
Anais was determined. She was willing to come and live underwater as long as it meant that she might
Okay, so this
eventually be
guy
able
can
to
give
see her
immortality to people.
So when your heroes here beat the monsters up in that tower and lifted
Is
the
Kiefer
curse
gonna get
hanging
this
over the
power
country,
then? It's really convenient. This guy has like a broken power introduced 40 hours into the game.
I had no idea she would go to such lengths.
Well, she did. And there's no turning back now. I was
Oh.
able to turn her into a mermaid, but making her human again would be beyond my powers. She knows this, of course, but that was the sacrifice she was willing to make in order to see her husband again. Now, as for her message, she wanted to say thank you
to you, King Buckingham, and to all of your subjects. And she doesn't want you to feel sorry for her. She's happy with her choice. She's made her peace with it. There, all done. Right, I'm off.
Wait, I must ask you something.
Yeah, I should ask you something. Why don't you up against the Demon King, you dick?
What became of the child that Anais was carrying when the kingdom was plunged into darkness?
Well, I don't know for certain, but I have an inkling. You see, the Sea Dragon and all its crew have enjoyed the personal protection of the water spirit since ancient times. That's why her captain always bears the mark of the spirit somewhere on his body. It's passed down through the generations, which means, by the way, that any child Shark-Eye and Anais had would also carry the mark. But I digress. I have a sneaking suspicion that Shark-Eye's child wasn't abducted by the Demon King, as some say, but was in fact spirited away by the water spirit for its own safety. I wouldn't be surprised if he or she was living a perfectly normal, perfectly peaceful life somewhere out there. But I'm just a humble servant of the spirit. I don't know any of this stuff for sure. Anyway, I'm glad to see the darkness got lifted and that we're no longer sealed off from the world and everything. Water spirits' blessings and all that.
Perhaps I failed to grasp the depths of Anais' love for Shark-Eye. Still, we must heed her message. We must not feel sorry for her. She has taken her fate in her own hands. It is time we did the same. The palace lighthouse must be lit. Please, follow me.
It's a boy. Celebration last night. Finished people in Buckingham and sleep soundly first time in years. And morning comes.
It seems the time has come for us to say goodbye. Though I doubt this is the last we'll be seeing of each other. Now, it is time for me to repay you as promised. I thought perhaps this would make for a most fitting reward. It is the legendary sword, passed down from one captain of the Sea Dragon to the next. Shark-Eye left it in my care when he set out before his final battle, that it might be used in defense of his wife and unborn child. Until now, I had not met one whom I deemed worthy of such a weapon. But in you,
I mean, shouldn't the old
I
guy
have
be able to use
undoubtedly
it?
found such a
He's been the biggest disappointment. You have like some ancient hero that's an old guy, and he takes no responsibility this quest. He's just dragged along.
present to you the Sea Serpent Saber.
Like, I don't see what's special about the old guy right now. He's like, just there.
You wield it well, just as I had expected. Truth be told, there is something of Shark-Eye about you. Incidentally, it strikes me that I've told you very little about the captain. You
I
must
don't
be
care.
curious to learn more about
No, honestly, no.
I beg your pardon. My chief minstrel told you everything you needed to know.
Wow, is he gonna say I don't have a minstrel? Yes, there we go. Dun
I
dun.
do not employ a minstrel. Oh, I did, of course. course, a long time ago. He was a fine man and a talented musician, but he fell ill and died many years back. But of course, you are blessed with powers beyond those of ordinary humans. I should have learned not to be surprised by your...
Yeah, like in a Tales game, usually every character in the party has like their own opponent or
case,
story arc,
the
but
most important thing
here
I wish
people
to say
join
to you
and just
today is
don't
simply
care.
this. Thank you. Your name shall live on in the legends of my kingdom for all time. And not only here in Buckingham, I believe the dwarves also have reason to thank you. They would be grateful for the opportunity to express this gratitude in person. Perhaps you should pay them a visit before you leave.
I'm just gonna loot their vault before I leave. %. Alright, we're getting ahead of the horde. It's because Ruff might as well be Failure like, is it Quinoa? Whatever the stupid lizard frog thing is in FF9. Might as well be a secret character, because no one cares. Only I can wield it. Yeah, and Raph is the adorable dog of the team, but doesn't even have almost any lines. Sucker. Should have kept guard at the door, buddy. Yeah, if the going gets hard, I could just use all the seeds. I have like 20 of each. Shouldn't be dialing here. Foreman wants to talk to. Fine, we'll do this first. Take your time, didn't you? Stay here now, I suppose. Alright, list a few things that you'd have. Store them down below. Grab them whenever you like. Use fun your travels sooner or later. Don't bother yourself trying to mediate between Buckman and me. You know, Fullway's not a bad man. No, he knows that. No song and dance about it. Okay. Foreman said, and you go. Siren sword. Is this the final turquoise fragment? One of these days I'll switch her. Switch her gear out. Alright. There's a dragon. Enemy siege initiative, that's unlucky. Oof. Right, Boomer still doesn't have any skills.
Thank you.
This is lethal, it looks like.
Never fear.
My thanks.
Welcome back.
Problem is we have two characters in the party that aren't relevant. They're training classes and they don't have a good spell. Yeah, these idiots.
Trying to withstand this!
I think I'm done for. Here I am.
Ah!
Oh, she's stunned.
The time is right.
Oh, this insta kills poor guy on the left.
Ready. Here I go.
Yeah, the
Maribel.
player's given way too many tools in this game.
Watch me move. Up we get. Hatta! Insulate! Ah! Come on!
Up we go! Ah!
Watch me move. Hatta! You can do it! Here I am.
Up we go! There!
Yeah. Are you all right? Oh, cheers. Right. Here I come. Hatta! Conclusion! Slice and dice!
Game over.
We did it. I feel great.
And that ends this area. Pretty much have run at full HP. MP reduced to 0, but strength double. That's pretty cool. Alright, this is tutorial over, prologue over. I got a feeling we have filler coming out, because the walkthrough I looked at showed 4 spirits. Oh, I have to do that one, never mind, I'm an idiot. I mean, it's a bizarre game. I've never played a JRPG like this, aside from Trails, but even Trails, at least, has some overarching plot point. This one's just doing random stuff until the bad guy decides to show up. It's not even like it's a Lavos thing, we're just doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff. Time's at 11:17. I don't know if we'll finish Saturday. It really depends on what happens after the island arc. What the hell? These guys are normal enemies. I'm not even sure if I should stay here. Maybe I'll just do the main story. Hey, look for you asked. Never seen a guy like my own ass. Started meaning to buy a head up. Keeper of the beacon asked the old question. How do you call it a beacon keeper? You don't know how to get to the top. Should have been so snappy to you, okay? Oh yeah, there's a battle arena, and I think there's a DLC to get free stats from it, but I haven't bothered going to the battle arena because the game is way too easy. Yeah, deluxe edition comes with some DLC, but this game poses 0 challenge. Oh, the past one. Oh. Alright, let's just do main story. I'm out of here. Nah, we're done here. Like, I'm waiting for this story to begin and it hasn't begun yet. So I'm done. Let's just do main story and finish.
Oh.
Oh my god, is this finally gonna be somewhere? Is it another shitty island? Oh my god, it's just the past, or maybe this is the future. It doesn't really matter. Still in the tutorial. I'm curious how bad Dragon Quest 6 is, because people rank 6 worse than this. So 6 must be awful. Oh my god, are we really running through the same dungeon? I love how this game loves sending you to the same dungeon twice. So yes, it's like fake backtracking. You're doing the same dungeon, except it's in the future or in the past or whatever. It's just padding and then no story happens. It's like Bravely Default, repeating the worlds again. Yep, and these guys are so weak I slaughter them ass. Monsters come and help, and the prince nursemaid dive in the ocean to protect one from harm. Monsters here too. Alright. Someone give us a word about monsters, a word of peace.
funny that Kaboom is so good. You get it like at the start of the game too. If we've been using the same spells, it's pretty bad, the job system. You could probably win off your early jobs. You don't even need to like use the job system. You could probably beat this game with your base class. Oh, this is a good treasure chest. It's a regen. I'm assuming there's a point to this. I'm confused at this island, but I guess we'll find out real soon. No, was that like future, or was it...
At first, there was but the faintest glow. But in time, the powers of the sacred stones commingled and took form, and the miraculous creation that now floats between them was brought forth from nothingness. Do not be fooled by appearances. To think it merely a lump of cold, dead rock would be a grave error. No, it is formed of the stuff of life itself. The sacred stones are imbued with the hopes and dreams. The heart now feel its power. Hear its call within your heart. Let the sky stone come to you.
Probably 7 randomizer. Hollywood hard.
Did you feel it? Did you hear it in your heart? It is thanks to your efforts on behalf of this world and all those who live in it that this great wonder exists. It is yours to use as you see fit. Let it carry you to your destiny.
Okay. On the tallest mountains, ride the sky stone. Again! What was the point of this game? They could have just made Dragon Quest 3 again. I'm confused. What's the point of this island shit? I'm still very confused. This is like Dragon Quest 3, except really shittily done. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what were they doing in this game? There's a reason why I never did it again, because this doesn't make any sense. This is basically Dragon Quest 3, except done poorly. Yeah, it's like a not open version of Dragon Quest 3. Well, let's see this so-called Puff Puff. I mean, is there less islands in Dragon Quest 9? Because there's like 24 story arcs in this game, and yeah, they're just so short that there's no impact in any of them.
Oh.
Must be a different floor. Dragon Quest 4 has several story arcs, or like 6 story arcs, so like, and they have room to breathe. None of these story arcs in the game you care about because they're not even your party members, they're just random people.
Oh.
Oh.
Join yourself, want to check VIPs talk to the girl on the balcony, don't you? Missing out, extra special customers vetted by Buchanan himself. Love the view here, never put spring fails, put a spring in my stab. Are you the one?
Oh.
Alright, I don't know where this Puff Puff scene is.
Oh.
Guess I have to look for the king. Where is that lazy?
Oh.
I'm looking for a VIP pass, but I don't know if I have to go back in the past. But they talked about King Buckingham as if there's a new one. Okay.
That's not the king. Visitors testing the battle arena of not shed one present is built for travelers like you. I know. Why don't give a present? See how I came here. All yours. VIP pass. He's wonderful. King Buckingham's wife. Refer me as Queen Buchanan if you're right. King may be frivolous and playful. It's simply an active performance for visitors. Know his true nature. Brave and diligent, worthy successor. I'm assuming the original game had a lot of insta-kill spells, because I don't think we've actually died to thwack all game. Here's some of my use here as well. If you're interested, want to learn more, at the library, alright. Oh, they call both caves, or I'm not even sure.
Oh, hello there! You've got the look of very important people about you. That means you're entitled to a puff puff. Would you like one?
Yes.
Lovely. Close your eyes then. Ready? Here we go. Wasn't that a funny sound? I made it with a trumpet, you know. Let's hope it brings you plenty of good luck. See you again soon. Oh, hello there.
No.
You wouldn't? That's a shame. Well, you know where I am if you change your mind.
This is for the optional one, it looks like. Oh, is this normally when you'd get Maribel back? You're looking everywhere. King Don wishes to speak to you. Heads of castle without delay and patience. Yes, do not keep him waiting. That'll be all farewell for now.
Oh.
Pirate Girl can't wait. Don't know what a silver fragment is. Patient when you return. Patiently had men search for it. Something they need to take care of. First, don't repeat a single word about the child in my subjects. Aware of a dig site found in the land northwest, yes. What's going on? Seems enormous ancient cavern complex uncovered. No happy. Discovered place human monsters escaping, terrorizing the vicinity. Find monsters not itself unheard of. Exploratory parties countermand our expedition. First time they attacked humans unprovoked without reason. God, I wish to ask. Get there and eliminate the threat. Warn you based on reports received since something awful was in those codes. Okay, maybe this is optional stuff. Put yourself to the worst. Alright, equal to task. Faith in you. I don't know if that's optional content. Depends. This one technically was shortened twice because I don't understand this game at all. Yeah. So I'd say this is one of the but I enjoyed Remake 2 a lot more than this one. And Remake 2 was the worst Dragon Quest game. I'd say this is the worst. Unless 6 is that bad. Cause yeah. This makes Trails look like an exciting non-filler game. I mean, FF12 had a bunch of shit, but at least it was like trying to have a main story. This one has not started a story yet.
Understood.
Tell you somehow how the world works. No such thing as chance or no coincidence. You understand? Path to the past has been open. Everything was part of grand design. Your arrival here is preordained. It's always going to occur. Gnostic, always been waiting for you. The Almighty charged me a task passing the last realm, then in hopes adventures one day come. Here you are at last. Alright, that's nice. Give me this thing. Accept this your destiny to receive. Alternate place this piece lies beneath the earth, carved by human hands. Oh, the dig set. Okay, talent's completed. Transfer the bear the moment the Almighty met his end. Moment long ago and far away. Visit nonetheless your destiny. True journey begins now. Yeah, see, the story really begins. Can I go back to the sky place? I want to see the weapon shop.
Huh.
All right.
No, Maribel already rejoined.
Oh.
I'm disappointed in the old guy. For a story important character, he seems to say virtually nothing. For the oldest guy in the team, you'd figure he'd have something to say, but he has nothing to say. He has had 2 scenes all game, which is insane. Like, why did we even need to awaken him at this point? Of course.
Ah, excellent.
Oh, finally, new music. Oh, maybe not. Curious if Dragon Quest VII on PS1 had the same music for 100 hours. Of course.
A splendid display.
Sure.
It's a corpse. I get an Normus. He's smart.
Excellent.
So this is the final tier robot stainless scrapper.
quickly!
Sure.
Alright, what do we have here? Oh, it's pirate, right? Monster Master. How do I have all the non-correct jobs? What the hell? Oh, it's just a mini medal. What the hell? Oh, yes, I see it. Finally, he shows up.
Almighty One, surely you did not mean to do battle without me. Fear not, I am here and shall stand beside you come what may. Pathetic! Relying on the support of a mortal! A pitiful puppet! Fiend! You will not defeat me! Fire punt! Almighty One, Master, surely you
You are
cannot
no
have...
longer useful.
No! Why would you? Heavenly Father, please! Curses, this cannot be! Master, do you really intend to die? Finally you face the truth! Cast aside your allies and face your fate alone. Good. Your strength has faded. Your physical form is damaged. You cannot defeat me, and you know it. You are almighty no more. I am the omnipotent one now. And I will prove it by taking your life!
No, not the almighty Chopper. What the? Full count?
How is it that you still have such power? But your efforts are in vain. It is not darkness that will meet its end today, but light! You dare to defy the Demon King or Gothamir! And die! The Almighty is no more. Evil reigns supreme. But it seems I overstretched myself.
Okay, I'm assuming it's another dungeon. But we may have to stop here for Fortnite, and then Saturday we see how far we get. Either that or we'll finish Sunday. But yes, and then Mugenics will be after this. So tomorrow's Fire Emblem Friday. So 39 hours so far, but alright, but we will continue this